morning, good afternoon, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Happy, where are we now? Thursday. Happy Thursday, everyone. God, I'm completely lost with my days this week. Welcome on in, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to another, hopefully, fun-filled day of Mario. Hope everyone's doing well. We are, as always, on both YouTube and Twitch. Our first YouTube stream of the week, actually. And in fact, our only YouTube stream of the week. Welcome on in, everyone. If you are from YouTube and wondering where I've been, Tuesday was a special event that was on Twitch exclusively, and I had to take yesterday off because of the Tuesday event. For those who are on Twitch, you know about the Tuesday event. We had a subathon. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you enjoyed the goose-related goosing. I really had a good time. I really had fun with that hack. We'll go back and finish it at some point, hopefully in the near future. But for today, though, we're going back to some more Mario. I've not played Mario all week, chat. It's the only time I'm going to be playing Kaizo Mario this week, and I'm probably going to be a tad rusty. I always rust up after a couple of days not playing this. But let's get back into it. We're going to continue on with a supposedly fun thing. It's the hack that we've been working on for a few weeks yet. This one is a very hard Kaizo ROM hack. If you remember, chat, this one takes me a while to get through. So hopefully the levels will be a little bit more, shall we say, merciful. But let's see what happens. How's it going, Mohammed? Michaels, good to see you on YouTube. Welcome in. Welcome in, Twitchers. J-Bats, congratulations again first. Gamer, it's good to see you. Chat, I'm glad you still like the, if you're on Twitch, I'm glad you're still liking the goose emotes. Definitely keeping that. Fries, it's good to see you as well. Welcome in, everyone. Chat, how are you doing? YouTube, how did you survive without me for the last 2 days? I hope you didn't go insane without my little old Tweed. Honk. Welcome in, Joni. Oh dear. I think that that goose hack is going to cast a very long shadow. You gotta have both, exactly, Mike. You gotta have both. Hey, Sam. I hope you're doing well. Oh, also you'll probably do this for Twitch as well. Our only time we'll be playing Viewmon as well. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, why have you just said Shovda? Or were you watching Shovda without me? Hello, ladies and gentlemen. If you are new here, my name is Tweed. It's lovely to meet you. We are going to be playing some Super Mario World in the shape and form of a Kaizo ROM hack called a supposedly fun thing I never do again. This is a hard hack, chat. I'm going to be dying a lot. We might get a few exits today, but I am also extremely rusty, so I need to remember where the jump button is. Which button's jump, chat? Which button do I do to press jump? Welcome in, everyone. How is everyone doing? Chat, how is your week so far? If I haven't seen all week, if you didn't see us on Tuesday or Wednesday or even Monday, how has your week been? My day yesterday was lovely. I didn't get up until about 11 in the morning. Yes, I had a massive lie-in. I was so exhausted from Tuesday. If you weren't here on Tuesday, chat, if you weren't on Twitch, we did a subathon. We streamed, I think, was it 13 hours? Was it 13 hours, chat? I can't remember exactly how long we streamed for, but we played a really awesome Wind Waker. We played a really awesome Wind Waker mod, and then we watched the game con, which was really fun. Really fun. I was drinking alcohol, as you do, eating pizza, as you do. But yeah, after that I was just exhausted. I had to take yesterday off. And also gave me an opportunity to do some stuff that I couldn't do during the week. Tweet just like me, for real, French. Morning, Sam. Hope you're doing well. Good morning. Next to the any kill, of course, Jason. Of course it is. But we're back to schedule, chat. We're back to schedule today. We're going to be continuing on some more Kaizo tomorrow. We're going to be going back to some more DKC1. speed runs on Twitch only. And then next week we'll be going back to our usual schedule of Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, both YouTube and Twitch Marios. So all going back, chat, to normal. Alright, so if you can cast your minds back to last week, ladies and gentlemen. I know it was a long time ago. Last time we were looking at this, last Thursday, we just beaten this level here. And we had a quick look at the Switch Palace. Let me refresh your memory. This thing. This thing that we die like instantly as soon as we enter. So I think this one might be fairly short, but I think it might be a little bit intense. So let's get on with it. Let's start the grind. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the next couple of hours. This music's really good. So we did have a quick look at this on Thursday, as I say. We didn't go on for long Thursday on this. Woo! 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 Yeah, okay. Bit intense. Bit intense. Thank you much for the good life, J-Bats. Ba 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 ba. Daleks, it's good to see ya. Welcome back in. Ba, 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 ba. Anyone get up to anything cool yesterday? My day yesterday was very chilled, so I didn't get up until 11, and then for the rest of the day, I kind of just worked on my ROM hack. I didn't do any housework, which was what I wanted to do. So is anyone like me? Is anyone like me that you set aside some time to do some housework? Like, oh, I'm gonna hoover the house or vacuum the house tomorrow, and you never do. You never do. I'm that guy. I am that guy. So I'm gonna hoover the house. I'm gonna vacuum the house top to bottom on Wednesday. Didn't even lift up the machine. Didn't even touch the machine. Oh, look at those cool-looking Tweed emotes there. Hey, wrist working in. That's an awesome-looking hat that makes me look like Oppenheimer. What hat does Oppenheimer wear? Never said any time because you just don't want to. Yeah, I'm the same. I love a clean house. I love a clean house. I just don't like cleaning it. I just don't like cleaning it, and I can't afford a maid, unfortunately. Chad, does anyone want to be hired as my maid? Don't worry, you only be cleaning the house. Ba 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 ba. Yes. J-Bats, which hat would you like? Guess welcome in everyone to the streak of 180. Thank you, thank you. Which hat would you like? My choice. Let's just go for the classic topper then, see that's like in arm's reach. Do. There you go, chat. The hat has been redeemed. Let's see some hattage in the chattage, ladies and gentlemen. Do we have any hatters in the chat? Woo! Woo! It's crazy. This level's crazy, chat. Ooh! God, these huge jumps. Is secretary enough for her? I can't make her a maid as well. She'll probably take offense to that. Hey, Crystal. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh! Damn it. Okay, so there's the pipe. That's the pipe. So we need to jump over here like I just did there, and then kind of jump over the baseballs. I'm drinking tea right now, yeah, so I usually drink coffee in the morning, but I don't think I drank a lot yesterday. I mean, because I drank alcohol on the Tuesday, I didn't drink a lot of water yesterday, so I'm a little bit dehydrated, so I figured I'd go for tea instead. Go for tea instead, just to get that hydration going. But no, I normally drink coffee in the morning, personally. Wakes me up. Despite me actually usually drinking just decaf. Woo! Damn. A little bit too slow there. Random concept number 412. Demons are just future humans trapped in different membranes to a reality due to a failed attempt at crossing through a wormhole. Okay. That is certainly a random concept. Definitely lived up to its promise. Damn, that is really hard. Screen Key, welcome in. Thank you much for the streak of 82. Hope you're doing well, buddy. I do like do the maze rolls superbly for 7 shillings, tuppence fortnightly. How about just 7 shillings? The tuppence might be a little bit too much out of my my budget. Hey, Robbie. Yeah, we're still with the shenanigans. We had a short YouTube break because we were doing like exclusive Twitch stuff, but we are back. We're back in POG form, chat. One, 2, 3, 4. Ah! God damn it. No deal? Deal or no deal? One, 2, 3, 4. Ooh! Oh god, it's the momentum that kills you. In Mario, only the momentum makes you scream. But it's the momentum that kills you. Steadfast in your rates? I mean, that's fair enough. Ba 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 ba. 1, 2, 3. I would say though, this level's actually quite chill. If that pipe is the end, which it might not be, if that pipe is the end, it's a very short level. 1, 2, 3, 4. But again, it might not be the end there. 1, 2, 3. Aha. So those on YouTube, did you catch us on Tuesday at all on Twitch? I know Mike did, but anyone else on YouTube managed to catch us on the other channel for the Gooseathon? Anyone Twitch here managed to catch us for the Gooseathon? I know pretty much all the names so far did turn up on the Tuesday. Anyone? So basically, what I'm trying to say is, did anyone miss the Gooseathon? Big fan of the goose. You missed it? Aww. Chat, if you missed it, don't worry. The VOD is on Twitch. And I will probably eventually move the VOD onto YouTube as well. So you'll be able to watch it. It's a 12-hour long video. Oh, I didn't realise he had jumped. Okay, that's bloggers. Honk in the negative. Honk. But it was a really, really fun stream. For those who did miss it, we played a modified version of Wind Waker where you play as a goose. You play as a goose. I will say though, the game itself is pretty much unchanged by this mod. It's just basically you playing as a goose. I mean, it's mostly a skin, a reskin, more than anything. There are some like dialogue changes. Unfortunately, endured some goose foolery. Yeah, they did change some dialogue here and there, yeah. Well, it also changed some dialogue in Dragon Roost as well. Only in some places, though. I get the impression that it might be a work in progress rather than actually a completed thing. Do-do-do-do. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ooh! God, 1, 2, 3, 4. This is hard. This is actually quite difficult. I know it looks easy, but the hitboxes linger so long on those flames. 1, 2, 3. Ba 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 ba. And sub and like, thank you. Chat, appreciate for all the likes on YouTube so far. It really does help us out with the algorithm. We've upset the YouTube gods, I think, ladies and gentlemen. I think we need to slide underneath that. We've upset the YouTube gods because last week the YouTube gods we got really punished by the algorithm. I don't know why. We did something to upset Mr. Google, but the algorithm last week they virtually didn't show our shorts to anyone. Our shorts really suffered. The algorithm. So we obviously said the wrong words somewhere, or we didn't say the right words somewhere. You want to make a new Vegas mod to change the cutscenes of the narration to the narration. Hang on. Hang on. I'll finish that for in a second. No! That was almost it. I just need to be slightly more to the left there. Jeff Wayne's musical version of War of the Worlds. Oh, that'd be pretty cool, yeah. That'd be pretty cool. Algorithm game today is Battlefield 6 beta, and algorithm game today is Battle. Oh yeah. I see what you mean. Yeah, it's usually just like Battlefield and Black Ops. Yeah, it's rubbish. Yeah, the algorithm is just very weird. So anyway, my point is the likes really do help. So chat, hit that like button on the YouTube channel if you like what you see. It really does help. That's the kind of the point I was trying to make. Only if you like the channel, chat. If you don't like the channel, then you can still hit the like button. It's okay. You can still hit that like button even if you don't like it. I won't tell. Oh god, okay, this last bit here is kind of tricky. You have to do like a little wiggle, but you don't wiggle too much that you end up hitting this muncher, which is what we did, and wiggle enough so you don't hit the chuck, which is what we did in the first attempt. So jump out, kind of like stop here, do a little wiggle, and then run underneath before he lands, and then get into the pipe. That's what you have to do. It looks easy, but it's kind of difficult. Oh, the new world, yeah, the new War of the Worlds is not War of the Worlds. That's just basically using that name to promote. It's not War of the Worlds. I mean, it's supposed to be War of the Worlds, but it's not War of the Worlds. If that makes sense. But yeah, no one likes the new Amazon film. Is the new War of the Worlds chat on Amazon, is that not just basically an Amazon advertisement? Right? A lot of people were saying that it basically just advertises Amazon. Because, you know, Amazon needs advertisement, right? Because no one knows what Amazon is. So, you know, there's literally a scene where he goes on to Amazon Prime, I think. He actually goes on to Amazon Prime to buy drones, I think it is, to save the world. And it's so obvious. It's like, oh really? It's such an obvious advertisement. Ah! Jeff Bezos saves the world by selling you drones. Actually, I didn't say too much about Jeff Bezos. We are on Twitch. Woo! What's gonna kill me? What's gonna kill me? What's gonna kill me? Woo! Okay, nothing. That was easy. This is how we chill from 93 till something. Thanks for the GGs. That was a nice, easy. I don't know if that adds to our exit count. Hang on. Shall we going to reset? I don't think it adds to our exit count. Let's have a look. Hang on. Hang on. If it still says 10, we haven't added to our exit count. Okay, so Switch Palaces do not count to our exit count. Okay. That's a shame. Do-do-do-do-do. We play classic games, that's why algorithm don't take it, and bio game on your live stream is empty. That's why. Oh, bio game on my live thing is empty. That's why people just hear randomly. What do you mean bio? You mean my little description thing? There's something on the description. All right, so we've got the grand lift of Decassus. And we've also got Amsterdam. So we tried doing this before when we only had one of the Switch Palaces. Now we've got both Switch Palaces. We should be able to do this easily, right? Right? Was his wife to have a role in the new Bond movie? Is that so... Jason, is that so Bezos can say he's married to a Bond girl? Alright, this is very tight. Ooh! Oh! Oh, 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 oh! Do we go down? Why is there a block down there? That's very confusing. Oh, I think it's because... Okay, so I think the idea is that you could do this with only one Switch Palace. Like, they are sort of like spread out, so you can do one Switch Palace. Like at the end there is kind of like the path diverges. But we're not that good, so we end up just getting both Switch Palaces. That'd be interesting for a speed run actually. So you can only have to do like one Switch Palace. If you want to do like any percent. Ugh. Need some bonding time. Okay, that's pretty good, that one. Oh. No shame playing it on easy. This is easy. This is easy mode right here. Oh. Okay, big jump. That's pretty tight. Twitchers, if you want to catch yourself a Joni, it's a Joni. Now's a chance to do so. That's right, we're back to the viewer mod on Twitch. Can you even get up there? I don't think you can. Can you get up there? I was thinking, can you... Surely this is too far across, right? If you do a jump here, you're just going to end up bonking your head. You might be able to make that. Yeah, okay. If you jump on the furthest corner of this pixel, of this block, you might be able to circle round. But very likely I'm going to bonk my head on that. The problem is you can't go down here now because this is in the way. Damn. Oh yeah, run. Yeah, could probably try that. Yeah, try and run off. That's probably the right answer. Actually, do a run off. I tend to overthink things, chat. Yeah, there you go. Ah. Then we just had the same problem again. I wonder if the next level is a cape level. Do 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 do. Now what? Now where do we go? That's tight. I don't think we don't. We might need a feather. There might be a feather check afterwards. Ba 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 ba. It's a me, John Yo. We got the Joni. It was Pigeon. GG's Pigeon. Ugh. Chat, how do you like the music? It's very peaceful, isn't it? Very peaceful music. Oh, you like the new Alien Earth Pigeon? I've heard not much about it actually. The Alien Earth. Chat, has anyone seen Alien Earth? Is it any good? I don't think. Can you get over there? Can you get over there? Do do do. I don't think you can. I think that block is in your way. So these are green blocks. What's in the blue blocks, chat? It's in vanilla. Nothing, right? What's the betting? Is there anything on there? No. Okay. Let's grab the feather. But then we're kind of marooned. Where do we go from here? I don't get it. I don't get the ending. Where am I supposed to go? I almost certainly can't loop round. How about get the cape, crouch and jump? How would that help? We can give it a go though. Ah! Do 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 do. Apparently, chat, hitting the death blocks kills you. Has anyone else seen Alien Earth? It's a new TV show, an Alien TV show, as in the series Alien. You know, with the xenomorph. But there's a TV show now called Alien Earth, which is on Amazon Prime? Is it Amazon Prime? I can't remember exactly what streaming platform it's on. Or was it maybe HBO? Or was it Disney? Actually, I think it might be on Disney. I genuinely think it might be on Disney. Because there's a lot of like discussion why. Yeah, it's on Disney Plus. How is Alien on Disney Plus? Does that make the xenomorph a Disney princess now? Is the xenomorph a Disney princess? We're going to see the xenomorph in like a pink dress. Do 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 do. That is true. There is a queen. There is a xenomorph queen. That's true. God, this is so precise. It's so precise. It's a different timeline. Is it a different timeline, or as in a alternate timeline, or a different point in time? You know she's on the parade. Thank you, Jenny. probably will put them on the parade just to promote the TV show. Does it sync with the other aliens? Is that deliberate, or is that just by a mistake because the writers forgot about the previous installments? Alright, here we go. So 2 years before the first movie. Alright, so ducking and jumping doesn't help you. I don't get it. Here's why I'm so confused. You go down here. This block is positioned so you can't get round. No, that's okay. I'm always up for suggestions. Imes. Was it Eames? Here's why I'm so confused. So if you're standing here, this block's in your way, so you can't get round it. Okay. So you grab the feather. If you do grab the feather, you go back up here. But again, this block is in the way, so you can't get round. And as we just demonstrated, you can't even take damage neither, because these death blocks kill you outright. So you can't sort of like use the feather to damage boost your way. So I'm really confused where you're supposed to go. You can't go this way. You can't go that way. You're just dead. And that's because you can go this way and you can go that way. Just that you need to be very lucky, maybe, with the momentum. Jump over the top? I don't think you can. We'll have a look. I don't think you can. We'll have a look. I'm pretty sure those blocks prevent you from jumping around. Do 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 do. That's such a horrible corner. If that is what you have to do, that's such a horrible corner jump. Do 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 do. Sigourney Weaver is playing in a different Alien films cons. So it's not in the same timeline as the original films. Then what's the point of it then? Now I'm pretty sure you can't jump round the that block. Pretty sure you can't jump round that block. You catch a feather and then use the feather as you jump. I don't. You can grab the feather, but I'm not entirely sure what it's supposed to do to help you though. You have a take. You don't know what the temperature is. Go for it. We'll test how hot your take is. It's the Sam's timeline. Sam's timeline? The Sam's of time? You've also heard it's pretty good. First movies. I would agree with you. If that's, you know, that the first movie is all we need, I would agree with you. If the second film wasn't my favorite in the franchise, Aliens, with an S at the end, is my favorite one. I like Alien, the first one. It's a little bit dated, but I do like it. But I like Aliens much more. So I would agree with you if it wasn't for the fact that I like the sequel. It was a genre shift, yeah, it was a genre shift. Again, I think I prefer that genre to the horror one. The horror one was pretty good as well, don't get me wrong. It's still a classic film, Alien. It's still a good classic horror film. But I prefer the I prefer the shift. Chat, I have no idea what I'm doing here. I generally have no idea what he wants me to do. I am confused. I am confused, frightened, and alone. Oh no, I will agree that beyond Aliens, the franchise became pretty much unnecessary. Bit like Terminator, chat. Beyond Terminator 2, the franchise became unnecessary. Terminator 1, Terminator 2, Aliens 1, Aliens 2, or Aliens. Those are the only required films of the franchise. Any film after those two, completely unnecessary. Entertaining, but unnecessary. Why confused? Because I don't know where to go, Jack Frost. Oh, Jaco Frost. I don't know where to go. The path just ends. Well, it doesn't end. It's just like it becomes impossible to get through. Like, where am I supposed to go from here? You can't get up on top of that. You can't get up on top of that block here. You can't get on top of that block. And then you got a similar problem down there with the green blocks. So, what are you supposed to do? It's got to be something to do with that feather. So let's go grab the feather. Alright, we've got the feather. What do we do now? So here's the thing, I'm stuck on this block now because I can't jump back to the left because I'll hit that and die. I can't jump to the right because I will bonk my head on that and die. And because I'm now twice as tall because I got the cape, very much a higher likelihood I'm going to hit one of these blocks. So where do I go? What do I do? I got nowhere to go. Duck jump, but how do I swing out? That's my issue. How do I swing out to get on top of that? Jack just works just fine. Welcome in, Jack. So yeah, I'm a little bit confused. A little bit confused. You like the third one? It was like, hey, surprise! You can't stop Judgment Day, and then what's essentially caused all of the other future films and series to start. Yeah, but they tried to reboot Terminator, didn't they, chat? With Terminator Dark Fate. They tried to reboot it, like completely change it. So John Connor was gone, Skynet was gone. I'm trying to jump on the corner of that block, but I'm not getting that jump in. Was Genesis also a reboot? Oh god. 2 reboots back to back. Also, those films are terrible. I guess maybe Dark Fate's not too bad in isolation, but compared to the other two, no, the 2 beginning films, it's terrible. Chat, what would you say is the worst Alien film? In your opinion, this is all opinions, chat. There's no like facts here. But what, in your opinion, in your own eyes, is the worst Alien film? Alien vs Predator, is that the worst one, Pigeon, or was that before I asked the question? Woo. Try and run as much as you can on that block with a cape and then duck jump. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of trying to do as well, but the problem is you don't get a lot of momentum. T2 is probably your favourite film ever. I love T2. T2 is like a masterpiece. Absolute masterpiece. I can't see one thing wrong with T2. The stunts are great. The CGI, even to this day, is great. The camera work, the dialogue, the characterization, the character arcs, everything is literally just top tier. The concepts, the themes, the thrills, the comedy, it's all there. Is it a Train Spotting sequel, you mean? No, T2, Terminator 2. Is Prometheus an alien film? I guess it is, yeah. Prometheus was pretty bad. Hey, Rocket. Prometheus was pretty bad. What came after Prometheus? What came after... Oh, what came after Prometheus? There was one which kind of closed the gap with the story, essentially. Was it Cabal? Alien Cabal? I thought, oh, Covenant, Alien Covenant. Yeah, that's it. I thought that was probably worse than Prometheus, in my humble opinion. Mainly because it just didn't make sense. There's a lot of stuff happening that made no sense in Covenant. Also, I like the fact that all these like interstellar scientists were basically acting like teenagers in their like sort of like risk assessments. Chat, I have no idea how to get past this level, by the way. We're seeing the goal, but I don't know how to get to the goal. Where do we go now? Where do we go now? Where do we go now? I'm pretty sure you have to grab this feather. So let's grab the feather. There we go. Hey, Roy. I don't think we're anywhere near, right? I don't think we're anywhere close. Twitchers, if you want to catch yourself a sea bass, now's your chance to do so. I don't think we're anywhere close with that. Unless, is it a troll? It's a troll is that if you have both switch palaces, you can't get across. If so, that'd be a really interesting troll. Because you can do this with just one switch palace. It's hard, but you can do it. I wonder if the troll is, the joke is like, oh, if you open up both, you actually block yourself off. Nah, that can't be it. That can't be it. Can you, well, I've been trying to do that as well, but the problem is, if that is the case, if that is the answer, it is literally a pixel perfect jump. Like one of those once in a lifetime jumps, I was about to say. Okay, that's the answer. That's the answer. Once in a lifetime jumps, I was about to say, and then he just pulls it off as he's saying it. Like that, yeah, just do that, Tweed. It's easy. Okay, let's do that. So the feather chat is completely unnecessary. Unless it is necessary. There's one other thing, there's one other trick. Thank you much for that sub, by the way. All subs are anonymous. Welcome on in. There's one trick that the creator can pull. After we catch it, well, after we cross the finish line, when we get the goal, there could be a cape check. If there's a cape check there and we haven't got the cape, we have to restart the entire level. So I'm going to assume for now there's no cape check. and just do exactly what we just did then. If there is a cape check, then we're gonna have to rethink our approach. By the way, chat, it is a pixel perfect corner jump, so I am going to be running off that block quite a few times. I hope you enjoy. I hope you enjoy me running off blocks, because you can see a lot of it. What are we talking about? Yeah, so Alien Covenant I found a lot worse than Prometheus. Prometheus was okay. It annoyed me again with the stupidity of these scientists. You know, they're supposed to be like Earth's finest scientific minds, and they do like really stupid stuff. They're so angry because they are death blocks. Exactly. Okay, so congratulations on catching yourself with Sarah. I think Sarah's still on holiday at the moment. Sarah's in like some kind of Mediterranean country by the looks of it. Where exactly? I can't tell you. So I don't know. Welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. All follows are anonymous. All subs are anonymous. Welcome in. If you just joined in, if you're new here, if anyone's new here, chat, my name is Tweed. Love to meet you. We are playing Super Mario World in form of a ROM hack. And as you can see, this ROM hack is very precise. We are going to get it though, chat. We almost got it. We've almost got it. I hope you like peaceful music. Where's thank you much for the streak of 222. I appreciate it. Twitchers, do you like the fact I kept the goose thing? Your name is what? GamesInTweed. Ah! Ha 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 ha! No check. No check. There we go. Got it, chat. We got it. Thanks for the GGs. A nice short little level there. It was just understanding that last bit, you know? It didn't look like to me that you could get round it, but obviously I was wrong. And the feather just really complicated things. I don't know whether that feather was intended to be a red herring, or whether the hack creator just forgot about the feather. But yeah, that's good. H. Thank you much for the GGs. All right, that's an exit on the kitty. Before we go any further, though, do we need the other switch palace for the other gates? So there's a gate up here as well. And when I say gate, I mean like a switch palace check. Do we need to activate the other one in order to get past this? Let's have a look. So we've got that one. We've got that one. Yeah, we need another one. We need the reds. Okay. We need the reds. It was worth a check. Jim, how's it going? It's good to see you. How's your week been? YouTubers and Twitchers as well, I guess. If I've not seen you this week, how has your week been? How's your week been? Ain't never gonna be what it was. Let's check it out. Okay, I hate it already. Oh my god, how precise is this? Oh my god, this looks horrible. This looks horrendous. Oh my god, this is so precise. Precision, man. There's precision and then there's madness. Do 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 do. It looks as filthy as London after a nuclear war. Has someone been playing Fallout London by any chance? Has anyone been playing Fallout London? Because that sounds like a Fallout London reference to me. Okay, there you go. Can't get up there, can we? No. Wow. Just relaxing, good. So I hope you're relaxing, chat. I hope you have a nice, pleasant Thursday. Chat, can you believe it's Thursday already? It's Thursday already. It's true. Bum, 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 bum. Red Knight, good to see you as well. Happy Thursday. Ooh. Do 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 do. There's a lot of corner jumps in this. There's a lot of corner jumps in this. There's a lot of corner jumps in this. Jack, did you know there's a lot of corner jumps in this? It's true. Also, are those death blocks on a layer 2, or was it just me? Oh yeah, the music's great in this hack. The music's been really top notch. Love the music in this hack. By the way, chat, welcome to the rest of the stream. It's just me trying to get through these jumps. Okay. Woo. The top height just keeps getting taller and taller. Wow, it is actually pretty tall, isn't it? Ooh, okay. Probably dead now because I probably needed that momentum. Yep. Look at that sip emote. Look at that sip emote. Look at those sexy hats in YouTube as well. Am I British? What makes you say that? What makes you think I'm British, of all things? Doug, check if I want the streak of 50. I hope you're doing well, buddy. Wild Things, 157 streak. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Chat, do I seem British to you? Do I seem British to you? Oh, let me drink my tea. Ah, indubitably. Clearly I'm Danish, exactly. All Danes are dressed like me. Let's go past the Abe Lincoln top hat at some point. Did you know that hat is called a stovepipe hat? It's called a stovepipe hat. Ah, there you go. You've learned something, chat. Do do do. Before I was from the outback, only with the Aussie hat on. Woo! Okay, that's a good jump. Damn it! That is so hard to slam on the brakes. It really does look like a hamlet. I look like a small village, do I? That might be a little bit too British, that term. Did you know in Britain a hamlet is what you call a small village? Do 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 do. Ba-ba-da-ba-bum. Bum 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 bum. You did know that. Oh god damn it! Why is it so precise? Red Nye, what's going on? Why did you do this, Red Nye? How does you used to go mad for the glue in making these top hats? Yes, it was the mercury, right? It's like every jump is just so precise. Every jump is so precise. Honk honk. Welcome in, Cass. Welcome in, Jenny. Better looking than Yorick. I don't know. I would kill for Yorik's bone cheeks. The bone structure of Yorick, you know, his cheekbones. I'll kill for his cheekbones. Do 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 do. Yeah, something like that. The smallest city name is a village. Yeah, settlements in America are very interesting because don't you just call any settlement a city, no matter what its size? Like, I'm pretty sure there are quote-unquote cities in America which are smaller than British towns. Not a lot of them, but we do have quite large towns here. Not like, no, huge towns, but literally anything's called a city in America. So what is the difference between a town and a city in America? Fun fact, chat, the difference between a town and a city in UK is a cathedral. So if a settlement has a cathedral, it's a city. Doesn't matter what the size is. Doesn't matter if there's like 2 houses or 200,000 houses. If it has a cathedral, it's a city. If it doesn't have a cathedral, it could be the size of New York. It'd still be called a town. So that's the defining feature between city and town for UK. What about the Americans? Less more and less urban, but there's definitely town-sized cities in America, 100%. The difference is in the ground lines. A town has less than 50,000. So my hometown, chat, my hometown has around about 200,000 people living in it. 200,000 people, but it's a town. It's a town. Damn, this is precise. All right, Sproggers. Your hometown has only 200 people. You see, 200 is a village. In UK terms, 200, that would be a village. That wouldn't be a town. Which has the best cathedral? One UK? You're a village. Thank you, Kaji. Your hometown has, but it's called a city, yeah. But as I just said, the defining feature of a city in UK is a cathedral. So if my hometown doesn't have a cathedral, so it doesn't matter if it was 200,000 people, 200 million people, it would still be a town because it doesn't have a cathedral. It's a very archaic terminology, and it probably doesn't really apply nowadays. But that is definitely the historical difference between a town and a city. I'm in the Pompey area, yes. I wouldn't say Portsmouth Cathedral's that good. I would say Westminster. No. Chichester. Tabagon. Chichester. Chichester Cathedral. It's probably the best one. Technically not true anymore. You're near a city with no cathedral. Have they changed? Okay, it's probably archaic, but that was the historical reasoning between city and town. It's a population. 3 to 1,500 is a village. 1500 to a 5000 is a town, and if you hire as a city, don't quote me out on the numbers. Oh, that's cool. A very, Jenny, that's a very sort of like Sim City approach. Isn't it, chat? It's a very Sim City approach. If your settlement grows to a certain population, it goes up the next rank. So it goes from village, town, to city, to capital, to metropolis, to megalopolis. It's a very, very Sim City mindset, which I like, by the way. Hey, Brutal. Your hometown has a population of 1,800 people, and it's about 3 miles wide. So 9 miles. Is that right? Am I mathing correctly? If it's 3 miles each way, that makes it a square mileage of 9, right? That's pretty condensed. Well, I suppose no, 1,800 people. That sounds about right. That's a village again. Can't answer this question without waiting for your town center to be upgraded to the Imperial Age. Sorry. Pixel's been playing Age of Empires. Morning, Sue. Morning, Kaji. I hope you're both doing well. Welcome on in. Chat, if you just joined in, this is a very, very precise level. Like, each jump is, like, pixel perfect. So, we're going to be here for a while, I think. Depending on how long it is. But it might be fairly long. We have a cathedral, but as class as a town? You're in UK, aren't you, Sue? Hang on. What is going on? Hang on, I need to check this out. 1 second. City versus town, UK cathedral. Alright, in the 21st century, it was recognized the status of a city in England and Wales would no longer be bound to the presence of a cathedral. So it is archaic. It's archaic. They did away with it in the 21st century and 20th century. But it was historically, though. The historical fact is they had to have either a cathedral or a university, chat, or a university, or both. There you go. There you go. Does yours have... There you go. That's what it is, chat. Well, where are we going? This way. Watching from Japan. Welcome in. Welcome in, Neon. How's Japan right now? Canterbury? You're craving chips? When you say chips, do you mean like potato chips? Or do you mean like crisps? Oh my god! Why is it so tight? Why is it so tight? Oh my god. St. Paul's? Actually, in Germany, we don't have that difference in Germany because we only have one word for that. Both town and city have the same word, and they both mean stat. I'm doing good, Ken. How about yourself? Is that not a word for village in Germany? What do you have with fish? Fish and chips. Fish and chips. Chat, I would have had some fish and chips tonight if it wasn't for you. If it wasn't for Twitch chat. Because Twitch chat made me a pizza on Tuesday. And that pretty much filled my takeaway quota for the week. We only have one takeaway a week at the moment. So I can't have fish and chips now, god damn it. I did get to have a pizza though, so, you know, swings and roundabouts. Swings and roundabouts. Oh, I can't jump. Village means dwarf. Or village is dwarf. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Like Dusseldorf. Wait, Dusseldorf is no village. Did Dusseldorf start off as a village then? Durham. So Chris is what you people call say Lay's potato chips. Yeah. So here's the thing, Jim. In UK, potato chips are called crisps. Okay. In the UK, Lay's is called Walkers. So not only is the actual food type a different name, the brand is different. So Lay's is called Walkers here in the UK. It's the same brand, just different name. So Lay's potato chips is actually Walker's crisps. Do. Joni, GG's and catch yourself in Gaza. It's because the Americans prefer laying around and the English prefer walking. Oh, I don't know. I don't know, Pigeon. Have you seen the Brits nowadays? I think it's probably much the same thing. We are no longer the ramblers we used to be. Ba-la-ba-ba-ba. And they're all chips. You used to go for a ramble? Chat, I go for a ramble every day. In fact, you know this because you hear me ramble every day. You hear me ramble every day, so you know. Ready for a trot? Chat, I can't land on this platform for love nor money. No, I cannot land on this platform for love nor money. You're rambling now. What's your point? Exactly. That is my point. As a true rambler, I have no point. Bum 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 bum. You could say that any streamer is a rambler, chat. So it's part of the art of streaming, is just rambling. You have to keep it entertaining somehow when you're trying to do a precise level like this. I can't get past the section now. Oh, there you go. Wow. Okay, what's next? That's next. Your hat's taller than camera. And more hats than camera now. Points are pointless. To me, chat, my points are like a broken pencil. Pointless. How long do you think it's going to be until we get out of this level? We're going to be here for a hot minute. Options are optional. Chat, options are indeed optional. Bum 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 bum. This is the name of this hack is a supposedly fun thing I'll never do again. I had to shorten the title a little bit. But a supposedly fun thing I'll never do again. It's the name of the ROM hack. It's a bit of a long title. It's been actually, to be honest, this hack has been brutal. For those who've been watching me for the past couple of weeks trying to get through this, it's been brutal, right? Some of these levels have been like really impossible. However, it's been fun still. This level here might get a little bit frustrating towards the end, but we might have to save state through this one. Precision's not my bag. But are you going to play it again? What, this? Or something else? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ba 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 bum. This hack? Well, we're playing it right now. Oh, you mean like after today? Well, we've been working on this for like the last couple of weeks. So yeah, I guess so. Oh my good God! Oh my good God, chat! It's supposed to be a fun thing you'll never do again. Oh, I see what you mean. Well, I guess the title's referring to it when you beat it. When you've beaten it and you'll never play it again, kind of thing. So no, I won't be playing this after I've beaten it, no. I don't usually replay hacks unless it's like the really good hacks. This is a very good hack, don't get it wrong. But what I mean to say this is something I would enjoy replaying. This is something I'll probably enjoy playing once. You can lead a Tweed to water, but you can't make him Kaizo. Bum bum bum. Gone back to the rambling now, chat. You don't come here for the gameplay, you come here for the rambles. Ooh. Okay. No! Oh my God, that's so tight. That is so insanely precise and tight. Okay, I think what you want to do here, I think that what we did was right. Do it quicker. Land on the platform on the right side before it dips down underneath that death block. Spin jump onto the spiny. I know there's a platform underneath it, but I have a feeling I might need that later. Maybe. Oh, hang on. I think we need to walk it. So, jump off this guy. Spin jump onto you. Sort of linger a little bit. So this guy's like over here a little bit. Walking to the right. Then jump over. Thread the needle. Go onto this platform. And then linger. And then hopefully this guy here will be a little bit more to the right. Like over here somewhere. And I guess we need to catch him on the way back. Something like that, I think, is what we need to do. Which is insane. Nice hat, Garth. Well, thank you, Chad. I trust your hat that you're wearing is pretty good as well. Chat, are you wearing hats at the moment? Who's wearing a hat right now? Bum 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 bum. Lose Albert has the same title as a 1997 collection of non-fiction writing by David. Oh, really? I wonder if that's the reference. You have hair, that's it. You're wearing a hat right now, Jenny. I can see it. It's got a big number 3 on it. No hat right now. Hey, Xander. 3:30 a.m. chat. All right, here's a fun question, ladies and gentlemen. Who is not watching me in the early hours of the morning? Like, who is watching me after, let's say, 6 o'clock in the morning? Because I have a feeling that most of my audience right now is here earlier than 6 a.m. It's like insane in the membrane, insane in the brain. So obviously the Brits will be post 6 a.m. After 6 a.m. in the morning, yes. Obviously the Europeans will be mostly after 6. It's 15:30 right now. Oh God, where are you, Envision? That'll place you... like sort of like Philippines, thereabouts. Same in Germany. It's 10:30. Is that in the afternoon or morning, David? Vietnam? Ah, it was close. I knew it was in like that wide area somewhere. Oh, I tried the jump there. Do 4 a.m. Oh. Don't get me wrong, chat. I appreciate everyone lurking. I appreciate people enjoying themselves, but go to bed. You need to go to bed, chat. Do you know what I was doing at 4 a.m., chat? As in 4 a.m. my time? Do you know what I was doing my 4 a.m.? Do you want to guess, chat? What I was doing at 4 a.m. my time? You would never guess what I was up to. I was doing this. Literally with my head back like that. I was dusting the hat collection. Buried in the myth created by the shadow government, David. It's the shadow government. Holy mackerel, this jump is so precise. What were they thinking, chat? What was abstract thinking? What was the creative thinking? Like, oh, I know it would be fun. Let's have the player do the same jump 15 times in a row and fail 15 times in a row because it's so precise. Nah, it's not too bad. I've seen worse. The triangle people. Chat, did anyone ever see the Inside Job? Anyone ever see Inside Job? It was like an animated series, which unfortunately has now been cancelled because, you know, it was really successful and they like to cancel successful shows for some reason. It was a good show. It was a very good show. It was very popular as well. Why is it, chat, that executives always cancels the popular shows? I don't understand it. Do we have any TV execs in the chat who can explain to me why whenever a show does very well, they decide to cancel it? It was on Netflix, yeah. Inside Job, Ken. Always leave you wanting more, which is fine if they don't cancel it. Cancelling a show doesn't leave you wanting more, and it makes you disappointed that there won't be any more. I think that's what it is, Kaji. They want to personally annoy me. Yep, that's what it is. It's all conspiracy, chat. Keeps popping off me on Netflix. It's good. If you like things like Rick and Morty, if you like American Dad, that kind of thing, especially like the sort of like government parody side of American Dad, you're like Inside Job. Do 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 do. I think that's probably the best way to describe it. It's like American Dads / Rick and Morty kind of thing. Honk! Hey, Drew. The honking must cease. The honking is over. We have honked our last honk. Oh my good God. All right, okay, so... Just as I was talking about the honking. Thanks so much for that follow. Work on in. Oh dear. Salam, welcome in. Chat, am I reading this correctly? So I need to spin jump on this guy, probably to over here, then somehow go over here, spread around, Go on to this. But look at this. A 2-tile gap. Chat. A 2-tile gap. Which means I need to wait for this guy here to be probably about here. Jump from here when that's down there. Thread through this 2-tile gap and then land on the spiny when he's about here kind of thing. And then keep going. That's insane. That's insane. That is insane, chat. Have I mentioned that this is insane? It is. No. It's what's the one with Gary as well in space? Final Space, Pigeon. Final Space is another example of a series that was doing very well and they cancelled it. It's like, really? Why? Why did they cancel Final Space? Why did they cancel Inside Job? Why did they cancel Firefly? It makes no sense. Exactly. I don't know one person who did not like Final Space. Then the uncancel or rather move it to a different service. What? Final Space, Kissa? Or are you talking about Firefly? So which one are you talking about? Oh, what was this? Is Final Space still going? Wait, was this about Final Space? Last I heard it was finished. It wasn't coming back. It's still not. I'm confused. You can really confuse me now. It has 3 seasons on the same service provider, yes. And then it counted it after the 3rd season. Which it was really bad because it was getting really, really good. Thank you very much for that sub, by the way. Welcome in. Oh, I've watched them all on Netflix. Kissa. I thought they were a Netflix series. Maybe they're not. Fair enough. I watched all 3 seasons on Netflix. That's why I'm confused. Ba -ba 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 -ba. But they have still cancelled Final Space though because they didn't finish the story. It was definitely supposed to be a season 4. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Did you ever watch Common Side Effects? No, I haven't. Which one's that one? Hey, Retro. There was a streak of 160. Welcome in. All right, ready, chat? Oh, nice. No, they didn't finish the story, Pigeon, with Final Space. Well, if they did, then it's a very bad ending. I'm not gonna say in case someone wants to watch Final Space, but ba 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 bum. How's it going, Lucifer? It's good to see you. Chat, if you just joined in, welcome to a very precise level. These jumps are extremely hard. Really hard. There we go. Bugger. You okay, Drew? You're bleeding. Turned out it was cancelled. Yeah. Chat, what was your most favourite show that they cancelled? To keep it PG13. But what was your most favourite show that they cancelled and you were very disappointed that they cancelled it? Could be anything. Could be an anime, could be TV show, as in like, you know, live action. Homeland? Did they cancel Homeland? Or did they finish? Chat, when I say cancel, I mean cancel, not finished. Finished is something different. When I mean cancelled, I mean they didn't finish the series. Well, they didn't finish the overall story, I should say. Yeah. So if it ended, that's fine, because some things come to a natural conclusion. But I mean, like, no, actual cancelled. They may as well cancelled Homeland after the second season. Better off Ted. Firefly for sure, yeah. I mean, does Firefly count? I guess it does, because they did finish it in the end with a film. But that was not anything to do with the network. Do I need assistance? What, with this? Farscape was the... Again, Farscape... Okay, Farscape and Firefly are pretty much the same. The fact that they got cancelled as a TV show, and then they kind of wrapped it up as a film. Although... Farscape was more of a TV movie. But they kind of wrapped it up in terms of like a film. So it's kind of, it wasn't cancelled per se. It was cancelled, but it did also get the opportunity to end, whether that was a satisfactory end or not. A bit of a grey area, that one, I think. Bit of a grey area, that one. Oh my god, this is so tight! Alright, that's Proggers. That's Proggers, chat. That's Proggers. High-rise invasion. I saw a few episodes of that one. That was weird. That was a very strange one. I stopped watching it after a few episodes because it was just like, I have no idea what's going on with this. I mean, I knew what was going on with it. The premise is pretty straightforward. But, yeah, it was very, very, very strange. Super weird. Super weird. Terminator Sarah Connor Chronicles? Is that the one with Summer as the Terminator? Summer Gal? You a Whovian? I like Doctor Who. Blarts? I like Doctor Who. I would say I'm a Whovian, but I do like Doctor Who. Zen, welcome in. It's good to see you. Thank you very much for the streaks. Twitchers, thank you much for the streaks. Tubers, thank you so much for the likes. I appreciate it. You can tell by numbers that we're very much getting punished by the algorithm at the moment on YouTube. So the likes do help us out with the algorithm. We have to fight the algorithm again on YouTube. Slay that algorithmic dragon. Very much to follow. Welcome in. Yeah. Summer Gal, who's the girl from Firefly. Is it Gal? I remember her name's Summer. I can't remember what her last name is. I think it's Gal or something like that. But yeah, what's her name? Is it River? Is it River? What's her name from Firefly? What's her character's name? Is it River? Am I thinking of Doctor Who again? Bum bum ba 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 ba. Just got your wedding dress from Granny's house to ours. You getting married, Zen? I missed that. Are you getting married? I thought you already. This one may take a while. This one's going to take a long time, Roy. This one's going to take a long time. But chat, I'm here. Oh, okay. So I thought you were Zen. That's why I was confused. But I see what you mean now. Okay. It's your wedding dress from the wedding 11 years ago, not your wedding dress for your upcoming wedding. Got it. But yeah, this one might take a while, chat. But if you're still with me, I'm quite happy to keep going. We are making baby steps, though. We are making baby steps. Dark Matter is a good one if you've not seen it. Dark Matter. Oh, I think I have heard of that one, Dark Chicken, actually. Yeah, Dark Matter. That was as a sci-fi one, right? A little bit in the same vein as The Expanse, maybe. Maybe slightly more futuristic. I remember seeing a trailer for it and got very sort of like strong Expanse vibes from it. Chad, did they cancel The Expanse as well? Was The Expanse, did that sort of like just finish? The Expanse is kind of interesting, chat. I don't know if anyone's ever seen it. I watched the first 2 or 3 seasons of The Expanse, maybe 2.5, and I really enjoyed it. And then they kind of killed off my favorite character, and then they kind of got a little bit weird. And I kind of just lost interest in The Expanse after that. The story took a bizarre turn. I was like, oh, wow. Never mind. It's great, as I said before, your favorite character isn't completely gone. Because, chat, I don't know if you know anything about The Expanse. It's supposed to be a realistic future. A realistic future. So it's about like planetary colonization. We've colonized Mars and the asteroid belt and all that kind of stuff. So it's all set in the future. But it's supposed to be like grounded in reality. So you know, the way the spaceships work, stuff like that, is kind of based on currently known science, and which one made it really interesting because it gave it that real sort of like realistic, grounded kind of feel. And I was like, oh, this is really cool. I like this. And then they introduced aliens, and I was like, okay, well, I'm out now. I don't mind aliens. I watch Doctor Who, Star Trek, and sort of like Star Wars and that kind of stuff. But when you introduce aliens into my grounded, realistic sci-fi, then it's too much of a jar. It's too much of like a sort of like jolt out from the existing sort of vibe. I'm just like, yeah, no, I'm not. I'm out now. I'm out. It'd be strange if aliens were not real. But anyway, that was my take on The Expanse. Maybe I should go back and watch the rest of it. Honk. That's an interesting honk emote you got there, Emily. They finished the story on Dark Matter. All right, so that one actually ended. Okay, interesting. Blah. Chat, what's the bet? How long do you think we're gonna be playing this level until I get sick of it? Two hours? Does it wait? Shore never weighs back. Aww. Damn that shore. Oh, okay, that's proggers. That's proggers. That's what you need to do, chat. And then somehow, this is just what's going to kill me the most. We need to somehow thread ourselves through this 2-tile. Yeah, it's all insanely tight. So we have to kind of thread ourselves through this 2-tile gapper, I think. Yeah. And then go back onto this, and then keep going. That's insane. That is generally insane. Chat, have I said to you how insane this level is? Kisser, have I mentioned this is insane yet? Do. Just got a decent time trial run on Coconut Mall. Oh, nice. Is that on Mario 8? As in Mario Kart 8? Do 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 do. Just going back to Alien Earth. Vivian for the young ones, isn't it? Oh, really? Vivian. From bottom. He's also from bottom as well. Not Rick Mail because he's unfortunately passed away. But who played Vivian? Who played the bold guy from bottom? Adrian thank you, or AD rather. Edmondson. There you go. He's in Alien Earth. I didn't know he was still acting. I thought he was like, isn't he like, say 100 now? No, he's probably only like in his 70s, but still. He must be very, very old. Yeah, Eddie. What's the question of the day? We don't really have one, but I have been asking questions. Oh, it's the Wii with a PS4 controller. Oh, nice. Not bad. Hey, Gatan. Sorry. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Right, ready, chat? Yeah, we're getting there. Slowly but surely, we're making it. Slowly but surely. But I will say that this level here is extremely precise. It's taken me a long time to even get this progress. That's so hard. So yes, chat. We have some exciting news. Well, I don't say not we, but there is some exciting news, I should say. Silk Song, exactly what Ben just said there in YouTube. Silk Song, chat. There'll be a Silk Song announcement tonight. Now, we don't know what the announcement's going to be. A lot of people are hoping that it'll be the release. Like they're about to say, you can buy it now, kind of thing. Or they might turn around and say, you can buy it in the next couple of weeks, that kind of thing. Or, and this is what my bet is, it's still coming. Thank you for watching. Yeah, exactly. I think it's going to be delayed. But then a lot of people said if it's going to be delayed, they wouldn't have so much suspense. They'll just say it's going to be delayed. So I don't know. We'll see what happens. I think it's at 3:30 my time, isn't it? I think it's at 3:30 my time. Or 4:30 European time. Which means we won't be able to watch it together. It's 2:30 in the morning for New Zealand. I don't know what that is for me. I think it's at 3:30 my time, which means it'll be after we've finished the stream. So we can't watch it together, but you know, it's gonna be on Discord. It's gonna be on Game Pass too. Do you think that's gonna be the announcement, Jason? Chat, if it's on Game Pass, that's gonna be absolutely amazing because I have Game Pass, which means we can stream Silk Song. It might be a Twitch exclusive, but we might be able to stream Silk Song. Can you imagine, chat? That'd be amazing, right? I mean, I know that every streamer in the land would be doing the same, but still. As a tease for a new mega reveal. You staying up for it? I really hope, chat. I really hope that it's the release. There's a lot of people are looking forward to it. Can you imagine the backlash? Can you imagine the backlash if it was like, oh yes, the announcement was just to say it's still coming, but we don't really have a date yet for release. But here, let me show you some stock imagery of what you've already seen and what we've already got to come out. That's fine. That's fine. We'll probably do it on Twitch anyway, Ben. I think a lot of people are going to be doing the same. They've already confirmed it's Game Pass. Oh, okay. Cool. I think it's going to be next year. I think it's going to be next year. When is the announcement? I think it's 4:30 Germany time. Again, I think. Don't quote me on this. But I think it's 4:30. Today. You might also reiterate that it was announced just before you started high school and now you're halfway through a bachelor's degree. Wait, how old is Hollow Knight? It's not that old, is it? Chat, how old is Hollow Knight? When was that released? Honk honk. Welcome in. Hollow Knight was 2017. No, was it? I guess it was, yeah. Thank you, Jenny, for the honks. Silksong was announced in 2019. Wow. It's really been 6 years. That's a long time. Although, having said that, I mean, some games do take 6 years, right? How long was Fallout? How long was Fallout in development for? Pretty sure Fallout 4 was in development for like 6, 7, 8 years. So some games do take that long. Now, I will say that on the other side of the coin, Fallout was a much bigger game. And had a much bigger team and had a much bigger budget than Silksong. Oh my god, chat, it's just so tight. Every jump is so precise. Every jump, there's no room for error here. There's literally no room for error. Every jump has to be perfect. You reckon Team Cherry might have accidentally announced it too early in development? I think they did, yeah. It's a rookie mistake that a lot of like young dev studios make. I mean, I don't know. I think Silksong's only their second game, isn't it? Isn't Hollow Knight their first ever game? Anyway, it doesn't matter. They're still a very young, sort of like newish team. And a lot of mistakes that new teams make is one, announcing too early, and two, announcing too much. No, promising too much. Look what happened to look what happened to No Man's Sky. You know, it was someone basically promising the moon because they thought they could do it, and then found out that they can only do half of the stuff that they promised. In the first instance, they kind of recovered a little bit since then. But on launch, they could only offer half of what was actually promised because they kind of over-promised and they under-delivered. That's another error that a lot of young dev studios make, and also another one is the early announcement kind of thing. So what they should have done is waited. Like, on the other side of the coin, they were kind of pressured to do it because so many people were like, oh, this is so amazing. Hollow Knight is so amazing. Can't wait for the sequel. When's the sequel coming out? When's the sequel coming out? So they were kind of like, that information was kind of extracted out of them, I think, by the public. There was also a lot of speculation, so they had to sort of like kill the speculation as well and manage expectations. It's hard, chat. It's hard marketing a game. It really is. Bum 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 bum. Mistakes will be made. Hey Milo, I'm doing good. Rate yourself. You forgot that it's that time of the week. It is Dusty. It's our only stream of the week on YouTube as well. Ooh. No! Why is this so hard? Why is this so difficult? Okay, we're getting there. We're slowly getting there, chat. I have no idea how long this level is. Honk, honk. Bum, 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 bum. Well, thank you much for the follows and thank you much for the subs so far. I really do appreciate it. All follows and subs on both Twitch and YouTube are anonymous, so you can lurk in peace. We are predominantly a lurky channel, so feel free to put your feet up and laugh as I continuously hit these death blocks over and over again. This level's already hurting your feelings. It's just very, very precise. It is very precise. Okay. I'm not sure what went wrong there. The music's really good, though. Who's still vibing with the music? Zen, congratulations to yourself, the Jargon. Me? Ba-dum bum ba ba bum 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 ba ba lum. This is actually really hard timing. It is actually really hard. It's not like, you know, quick and sort of like flowy, but it's like very precise. Right, so Streets of Rage 2? It might even be Streets of Rage 2. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The music might actually be Streets of Rage 2. A lot of ROM hacks use Streets of Rage music. It's not Streets of Rage. Okay, there you go. That puts a nail on that theory. Honk honk. Sora, how did Dash get on? Damn it! That bloody death block! Love Yourself is brilliant. Timing. Love Yourself is absolutely amazing. I love that. Yeah. Well, it is a beginner hack. Well, not even that. It's a starter. A starter hack. So it's designed for those who are really new to Kaizo. But yeah, it's quite easy. Oh, he picked up his experience share. Cool. Is he still only on 2 badges then? He was on 2 badges when I last saw. Yeah. Sometimes easy hacks are fun. Like, no, more fun than some hard hacks. I find there's like a nice sort of like midway between really hard hacks and fun hacks. Like, not all beginner hacks are fun, and not all hard hacks are fun. But sometimes a hack could be so hard that it's not fun. If that makes sense. So, you know, there must be like a happy medium somewhere. Hey, Solid. Why are these jumps so hard? They are extremely difficult. Don't remember Team Rocket hack? You should give it a look. We played the Team Rocket hack, Jenny, like 3 years ago. It's before you joined our channel. But we played the Team Rocket hack like 3 years ago, and it was actually really good. I fully enjoyed it. Maybe 2 years ago. It's difficult but fair. Ooh. God damn it! It's hard to thread the needle. Threading the needle. Chat, do we have any sewers here? Does anyone sew? Does anyone sew here? My grandmother, bless her heart, used to sew all the time, and she always used to say to me, "Tweed, sewing is a lost art. A lot of people, a lot of young kids these days don't know how to sew. They're never taught how to sew, that kind of thing. I was never taught how to sew. I mean, I can stitch, but I can't like sew. And she was right. She was right. A lot of people don't sew. A lot of people don't stitch. Does anyone know how to sew? If you had a tear in your clothes, could you fix it? Could you fix it, chat? If your favorite Tweed teddy bear had a tear in it, would you be able to fix him? I know you all have a Tweed teddy bear, chat. No, there's no point denying it. You can crudely mend it. You couldn't. I couldn't, to be honest. I can't sew. I don't even have a sewing kit. You can needle and thread. You heard earlier, apparently Grand Theft Auto 6 is apparently to set... Heard earlier, apparently GTA 6 is apparently set to break like 9 billion the first 3 months of release. There's a lot of apparentlys there. There's a lot of apparently there. Apparently something like nearly as much as the entire film industry combined for a year. We'll see. We'll see. I think it's definitely hotly anticipated, GTA 6. And if it's anywhere as good as GTA 5, it doesn't even need to be better. If it's just as good or just slightly not as good as GTA 5, it will still do very well. Still do very well. It doesn't even need to push the envelope, I don't think. I think it will, but it doesn't need to. Because a lot of people just want to play it just because, you know, it's GTA 6. Ba ba bum. Bum 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 bum. You can mend small holes. Is Gamble easy? Gamble's easy, yeah. I definitely would recommend Gamble timing. Gamble's one of my favorite hacks of all time. I love Gamble. Gamble 2 is good as well, but not as good as Gamble 1. I'm one of those people that think that Gamble 1's better than Gamble 2. Especially if I go back to Vice City. Is that where GTA 6 is, Corbin? I actually generally don't know where it is. I guess that's the answer, is in Vice City. Wait, will Vice City be the same without the 80s aesthetic, though? That's the thing, though, chat. It won't be... I don't think it's during the 80s, is it? Maybe it is. I don't know. I don't know when GTA 6 is set. But it's not during, like, the 80s. Would it be the same without the neon lighting and the 80s music? The 80s fashion? You have to wash... you have the machine to do sewing, but you can't have... You don't have the skills yet. Yeah, you see, that's what I loved about Vice City, because Vice City, for me, again, as well, is the... Let me rephrase that. Vice City, for me, was also my favourite GTA. I love Vice City. That's my favourite one. But that's only because I love the 80s aesthetic. So without the 80s aesthetic, will Vice City be as good? Well, we'll see. We'll see. God damn it, it's so tight. Yeah, Gamble is definitely harder than Love Yourself timing. So yeah, play Gamble. Play Gamble. Let me know how you get on with it as well. And if you finish with Gamble, Ambivalence is also a good one as well. Ambivalence. It's also a good pick. Ambivalence and Gamble, I would say, are pretty much neck and neck in terms of difficulty. So they are very good ones to go with. Ow. The good news is, chat, we're getting back here quite consistently. So we are getting better. Slowly, but we are getting there. Yeah, exactly. It's all about practice. Maybe 3 hours. I don't know how long this level is. You want something? You haven't played Gamble yet, timing. Play Gamble first, and then make a decision if you want something harder. 3.5. Do. Never watched Scarface until you were an adult? Well, it's an adult's film, isn't it? You know that GTA Vice City was one giant Scarface reference? Yeah, yeah. Oh, what? Why do I jump? I press jump. I push the button. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Chat, how do we feel about precise levels? Does anyone like precision when they're playing? Anyone like precise levels? Do you prefer a game where you have to sort of like hone your craft and hone your jumping? Or do you like levels which are like flowing and sort of like difficult in a different way? What's your favorite breakfast? Probably a cooked breakfast. No beans though. No beans. Sausage, bacon, toast, tomatoes. Celeste is pretty good. Celeste can be pretty precise though as well. Yeah, Celeste is very much precision in places. They can also be flowy as well. Flow equals precision. I don't like baked beans. Well, that's not true. I can eat baked beans, but I choose not to if I had the choice. I choose not to eat beans if I could. You like, oh, black pudding. I love black pudding. I love me some black pudding. You got a porridge with choco peanut butter spread. Chapter 7C was hard though. Any of the C sides are hard, yeah. Oh, I like to play on the seaside. I like to play upon the sea. Eggs, bacon, toast. Eggs, bacon, toast are very good. Black pudding. Fat. What's fat toast? Is fat toast fried toast? Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Chat, does anyone have yogurt for breakfast? Oh, sorry, yogurt. Does anyone have yogurt for breakfast? Okay. Well, there's the door. That's Proggers, chat. That's Proggers. So you need to jump onto the other spiny, activate the platform. Now it's not the end. It's probably more a checkpoint. So jump on this guy. Jump off this guy. Jump on this guy. Keep low so you don't hit that. Jump over. Activate the platform. Then jump over this way. Land on the platform. Go through the door. And you have to be precise. You have to be precise, chat. You actually play Love Yourself as a break from harder Kaizos? Oh, okay. What kind of level do you usually play at then? Have you played this one? This one's damn hard. That's right, chat. I said it. Damn hard. It's damn hard. Damn. Yoga for brekkie in the past. Not sure for a regular. So there's a yogurt called Ski. Does anyone know Ski? I assume it's a yogurt. There's a yogurt called Ski. Which I'm like, Oh, yeah, it's a Ski. It's a Sky. Ski? Skyer? Is it? I think it's pronounced Ski, right? Icelandic, yeah. And I've been thinking about maybe getting some. So do I buy Ski? Sky. Is it pronounced Sky? Yeah? Does anyone here eat ski? Buy you some as well? What does it taste like? It's pronounced Tarke. What does it taste like? I get the impression it probably tastes like sour yogurt. A yogurt called Steve, yes. A yogurt called Steve. Is it cheese? I thought it was a yogurt. You feel like it's just a yogurt with a different texture? Oh my god, look at this. Look at this. I did not touch that. I did not touch that. Your streamers who would take too long, play the game and have fun. To make a mixture of German quark and yogurt. Oh, okay, Tobias. Interesting. I know Quark. He tends bars at Deep Space Nine. No, but I know Quark the cheese as well. Doodaloo doodaloo. Ooh, damn. A little stiffer than the yogurt. That has more protein. Ooh. See, this is what I'm after, chat. I'm after more protein. I'm trying to increase the protein in my diet. Not for bodybuilding or anything, but I think that might help with my energy levels. Because I have really bad energy levels lately. When I say lately, I mean over the past, like, 2 years. I think half of that is because I don't eat a lot of protein. So I think maybe some ski might... I mean, I do eat scrambled eggs on toast quite often now for breakfast. 4.5 hours. Chat, this would take as long as it takes. We saw the door though, chat. We did see the door. We saw the door. I'll ask the Mario World Discord for some recommendations. I'm quite happy to give you recommendations as well, buddy. I just don't know what level you're kind of playing at the moment. Twitchers, if you're catching yourself a fizz, now's a chance to do so. Hey, Flair. Thank you very much for the kind words. Chat, I wasn't kidding. We're going to be here for a while, by the way. Who's enjoying this level so far? Who thinks this is probably the best level in the entire game so far? Who thinks this level is so great and never wants me to get through that door? And who's like begging me to get through that door? Come on, Tweed, get through that door, please. Best ROM hack ever. Sorry, best ROM hack level ever. Doo 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 doo. Ooh, ooh. Ah! That was good. That was bad. It is a fun hack. It's really hard though. It's master. It's master level. Although it has been miscategorized at the moment. It's under advanced difficulty, but the creator said it's actually master. So. And I believe as well, this is definitely not advanced. This is master, without a doubt. Please even once get to the door. I want to see what comes next. Don't worry, we'll get there, chat. The section's not too long, which is kind of what I was worried about. But I do think that through the door is more of this. Like the door's gonna be a checkpoint. Doodle-doo, doodle-doo-doo. Doodle-doo, you just finished your assignment, now you're back? Hell yeah. GG's on finishing your assignment. We're still going. We're still going, chat. Mad Lad, thank you much for the work and luck. Hope you're having a good time. Or good Thursday, I should say. Can't believe it's Thursday already. This week's gone so fast. I remember chat like it was Wednesday. I remember Wednesday like it was yesterday. Ba-bum. Bum, 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 ba, 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 dum. These jumps are so tough. They're so tough. Jumps, jumps, so tough. So tough. Jumps, jumps, so tough. They're so tough. What's your opinion on shell jumps? You think they're the easiest Kaizo trick? Incorrect. If you think shell jumps are the easiest trick in Kaizo, I'd be interested to see what shell hacks we've been playing. What shell hacks have we played? I would say like a bog standard shell jump is easy. Yeah, that's easy. But there are definitely very much advanced shell tricks which are not easy. And there's definitely a lot easier tricks in Kaizo than those. Problem is with shell jumping. Shell jump is like a massive umbrella of tricks, and you have like really easy shell jumps and like really super hard shell jumps. Bum, 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 bum. Like I've seen some insane shell jumps, like Baron of Shell. Jesus Christ, I will not touch Baron of Shell for a long time. Diddly diddly doo. That's why you came an hour late. Oh yeah, you're ahead of me, Zen. Yeah. Okay. By the way, there's no lateness, Zen. There's no lateness, chat. No one ever turns up late. There's no obligated time. The only people who turn up late are my mods. Only my mods turn up late. We're all Gandalf here. Oh my good god, can I please not hit a death block? Mid, yeah, exactly, mid-airs, yeah. Bo Jenkins, hope you're doing well though, it's good to see you. It looks thrilling that all the ground is death. All the ground, the ceiling and walls, literally every single block you can see is death. Every block you see is death, chat, apart from the beginning. Nice warming up level, right? Nice level to warm up on. Bam. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle doodle doo. Welcome in, Michael. Ah. Enjoy the lurk, Retro. Enjoy the meetings as well. Thank you much for the good luck. Hope the meetings go smoothly. Oh no! Come on! Come on! Oh, okay, that's Broncos though. Exact, welcome in, good to see you. How was your week? Almost there though, chat. We're almost there. There's the door. Just teasing us. Oh, nice. Do 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 do. You hate this kind of jump? What, precision jumps? I'm not a big fan of precision myself, to be honest. Well, it depends on the precision. Sometimes I like it, sometimes I don't. This is not too bad. If this looks like super long, then I'll have some my problems with it, but this one's okay. Just flew back to the States for a month-long visit. Back in sunny Miami. Ooh, how hot is it right now in Miami? Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Hello, hello, Demos. Are we doing well? Happy Thursday. Damn it. It's a bit on the tricky side, yeah. It's a bit on the tricky side. We're getting there, though. We're getting there slowly. We're getting there. I keep hitting the edge of that somehow. I'm not entirely sure how I'm hitting that. Because it looks like to me we should be clear of it, but clearly we're not. Snatch, thanks so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How are we doing well? Welcome in. Your time is 12:26 a.m. You mean PM, right, Michael? I think you mean PM. Seems like a cool place. Lots of birds and wetlands. You just swelled up. You just woke up. Sunny, 80 degrees and humidity that will suffocate you. Sounds a bit like the UK then. Maybe if you crouch while jumping. Oh, it won't have any effect because I'm small. When you're small Mario, when you duck, it doesn't change your hitbox. It's very misleading because there is an animation. Look, see, you see that? Doing this or this, my hitbox doesn't change. But good thinking, though. Good thinking. The Big D, welcome in. How was your raid? How was your raid? Here, how was the raid? How was the stream, Snatch? What were you up to? I played this in a hack called High by 3D Salmon. It's busting. It's hard. Expert Master. More like the latter, it seems. Ooh. This is a Master as well. Are you enjoying it, though? Are you enjoying it? Sometimes, I mean, this is not a this is nothing on you, Snatch. But when one is testing their hack, sometimes it is good to get a non-master to test their hack to see how a non-master can take their hack, kind of thing. So if you're struggling, what I'm trying to say is, if you're struggling, it's probably good feedback to the creator. Doodaloo-doo. Hey, Kistoon. Time to go wet your plants. But welcome in, Raiders. We are playing a fun thing. A supposedly fun thing I'll never do again. It is a master level hack, and we are in a precision level. We have seen the end a few times. I'm just trying to get out of this section, but it's literally very precision based. So grab yourself something nice and comfy, chat. Grab yourself a blanket, or, you know, if it's too hot, throw your blankets off. Grab yourself a cup of coffee. We're going to be here for a short while. We'll be here for a short while. Blind stuff, no indicators. It's the first creator. It's not super intuitive. There's 1 or 2 spawn issues. Yeah, so it sounds like there might be some polishing that needs to be done. That's fine. You often find out with playtesting. I'm blind. Hey, Travis. Hey, Ben. Early wake up. Do 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 do. Oh, not me. Sorry. Oh, blinds. Because Snatch said blind stuff. I see. But no, Snatch, thanks so much for the lead. If you need to shoot off, you know the score, Snatch. You hear it more often than not. If you need to... No! That's the furthest we've gotten so far. If you need to grab some dinner, then please do so. But oh god, that was so close. I jumped too high, I think. Jumped too high, and I think I accidentally slow failed where I should have fast forward. His dog's name's George, and he's got a retriever. What kind of dogs? Oh, you're talking to Demos. Sorry. Dogs are funny. Chat, why have a dog when you can have a cat? My cat doesn't wake me... Well, actually, no, she does wake me up. But, no. Your internet was gone for a bit. Welcome back. My cat does actually wake me up in the middle of the night. She woke me up in the middle of the night last night. The little minx. Okay, almost, chat. Almost. We were just above that platform. We're just above it. The cat woke up an hour and a half ago. You see, chat, when my cat wakes me up, do you know what I do? Do you know what I do? I go back to bed again. Because she normally wakes me up around about 3 o'clock. I'm just like, you know what? I'm going back to bed. I throw her out. I throw her out into the garden, into the backyard. I say, don't you dare wake me up again. And she whips her tail at me sassily as she walks away. You never fall back to sleep once you're awake. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. I sometimes have trouble as well, depending on what's going on. Oh, sorry about that, chap. Where did that come from? I think I need a coffee. I think a coffee's required. Woo! In the door, trap. We did it. We did it. Oh, in that door. Oh god, what am I looking at now? That's the H. That's the checkpoint. Now we've done the tutorial part, chat. Now the true horror begins. What am I looking at? What am I looking at? There's a door on the right, so you can just see it, chat. So we're probably going left and right. There's the door, right there. So there's the door. Door spotted. That's half the problem now. That's half the level done. Oh my god. Okay, that's a huge jump. Thanks for the GGs and the H's, everyone. Ooh. How are you supposed to get up there? That was a hard jump. Yeah. Oh my. Am I doing this correctly? Wait, am I going the right direction? Yeah, it must be. There we go. Easy, chat. Easy. And I think you go down the hole, do a spin jump onto the other platform. All right, there we go. That's it, like that. There we go. There we go. We're getting there. This room might actually be easier than the previous room. Which means there might be more than 2 rooms, chat. I think after this room there might be another room. This might be a multi-room level. Oh, wait, we can start again. Oh, we can reset, chat. Not that it actually does anything. Yeah, his famous last words. Oh, this doesn't seem too bad. Damn. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. You wish you had a HR set? Can you imagine doing Kaizo chat with VR? Anyone imagine VR Kaizo? Oh god. Okay. So you want to be holding down jump as you walk off the edge there. How do you eat a boiled egg? From the top. There's mods for games that mimic Kaizo, so yeah. I would think that VR Kaizo would be a bit like VR Mirror's Edge. If anyone's ever played Mirror Edge, it'd be basically that with a VR headset on. And just by saying that, it gives me like motion sickness. Inside out first with an oyster fork. What the fork? You want to try a Scotch egg? Oh, Scotch eggs are amazing, chat. I love Scotch eggs. You play Mirror Edge Catalyst? It's fairly difficult. Yeah, I've not played I Want to Be the Guy. A lot of people suggest it though. Chat, Scotch egg. If you don't know what Scotch egg is, it is a boiled egg covered in sausage meat and breadcrumbs. Sausage meat and breadcrumbs over a boiled egg. It's very nice. Although I'll be honest, like when I eat a Scotch egg, I usually just eat it for the egg. Oh, and deep fried, of course. Yeah, and deep fried. I thought I was like, went without saying. No, Tweed, come on. Chat, did anyone else watch the Gamescom opening night on Tuesday? We watched it together here on this channel. But did anyone else see the Gamescom? Carlos, did it do? Oh, was it microtransactions? Was it? Oh no. Ooh. Oh, okay, bloggers. Yeah, this room is far easier than the first room. First room is a lot harder than this. Very close and doable. Absolutely. Chronos and routine have your interests. Chronos looks really good. I like the fact they actually had a guy on the stage as well in the Chronos outfit. What about the Sekiro anime chat? They're doing a Sekiro anime, which is like, okay, wasn't expecting that, but I'll take it. Yeah, that's it. Sekiro anime. It was released. Oh, sorry, not released. It was announced Tuesday during Gamescom. I'm trying to think what else was on the Gamescom. I mean, we saw a bit of Resident Evil, of course, and Silent Hill F. What else? What else was there, chat? It was like a 3-hour show, and I can't remember most of it. There was no there was no Call of Duty. There was no Call of Duty. In fact, I don't think there was any shoot 'em ups. I don't think there were any first-person shooters. I could be wrong. Could be misremembering, but I'm pretty sure it was no new Marios. In fact, I don't think there was anything from Nintendo. How's it going, Will? Hope you're doing well. I don't think there was anything from Nintendo. I think that's to be expected. I think Nintendo does its own thing. It doesn't usually go to these kind of places. You saw the gameplay reveal, and boy, you got jump scared so hard. Well, the new RE, yeah. RE Requiem. Also, chat, have you noticed that Resident Evil are now naming their games rather than just numbering them? So you had like Resident Evil 1, Resident Evil 2. I guess Resident Evil 3 had a subtitle, right? It was Resident Evil 3 Nemesis. Or Resident Evil 3 The Final Escape. Resident Evil 4 didn't really have any subtitle. Resident Evil 5, Resident Evil 6, Resident Evil 7. Now, they're naming them. So it's Resident Evil 8 Village, Resident Evil 9 Requiem. Or just sometimes they don't even put the number there. They just say Resident Evil Requiem or Resident Evil Village. There's nine Resident Evil games, which is in the main installment. And there are other spin-offs as well. You've also got Resident Evil Revelations, Resident Evil Revelations 2. You've got Survivor, Dead Aim, Code Veronica. I want them to remake Code Veronica, but they're not main titles though, are they? They're spin-offs. Code Veronica is a very strange one. Code Veronica is a very strange one. That should be a main title because it's a game. It's an actual main Resident Evil game. It actually is canon. It's actually required part of the story as well. I don't know why they called it Code Veronica. I don't know why Code Veronica is not Resident Evil 4. It should be Resident Evil 4. It's very weird. You know 1 to 4 games from Sims? Dreamcast, my beloved. I love Code Veronica. Chat, I would love to see a remake of Code Veronica X. Can we make it be so? Do we have anyone here from Capcom? But yeah, there's a few games that piqued my interest in the Gamescom. I will say one thing though, and I say this on Tuesday. I think next year I'm actually going to go to Gamescom because it looks really good. Okay, just need to wait a little bit longer there. I want to go to Gamescom now. All right, we might take a tea break soon, chat. Let's get through this door. We're almost there now. This room is a lot quicker than the previous room. We're going to try and get to the through the door. Still have yours somewhere? What, your Dreamcast? I never owned the Dreamcast, but I used to play my mates all the time. I used to go around my friend's house back in the day, chat. Back during my school days, I used to go around my friend's house just to play on his Dreamcast. I was a good friend. No, yeah. I was a good friend, you know. Just use my friend for his Dreamcast. That jump is evil. Doodle-doo. You maintain your old consoles? I usually just keep my consoles in the box somewhere and just forget about them for like decades. I think that second jump is the hardest part of this room. That jump there. Everything else is kind of simple. Resident Evil jump. Resident Evil Mario. Do 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 do. God damn it! These big jumps are killing me, chap. They're killing me. Killing me softly with his jumps. Do 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 do. Claudia's so nice. She can be. She can be when she doesn't want to be sassy. Doodaloo doo doodaloo. Ooh. So do you know when I said this room is easy in the previous room, we should get through it pretty quickly? And now I've not been able to make any progress for the last 2 minutes. Bum bum. Come on, must make progress. Come on. It's a good hobby. Do do do. Doodaloo do. Doodaloo do. Do 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 doodaloo do. Oh yeah. The good news is, no, we don't have to be afraid of bonking our heads anywhere. There we go, finally. Tea break? I think one is approaching, yeah. One is definitely approaching, chat. Wow. Don't follow you. Bum 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 bum. We should be able to get through that door pretty soon, though. Any run could be the run, chap. Any run could be the run. Twisted Tales of a Spike with Fangs? Not even heard of that one. Do 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 do. Chat, did you know that it'd be October soon? We're already halfway through August, then it'll be September, and then it'll be October, right? So we need to start thinking about Halloween. We need to start thinking about Halloween, chat. Do we play scary games this year? I don't normally play scary games for Halloween. Not normally. But we could probably try and start making some Halloween streams this year. If there's any appetite for that. And when I say scary, I don't mean like, you know, scary. Probably like, no, some cozy scary. Some cozy horror. Do you know what I mean by cozy horror? You're playing FFT? FFT. What's FFT? Do we get trick-or-treaters in UK? Not as much as we used to. Halloween was for a time building popularity and building kind of like momentum, and then suddenly COVID struck, and then that kind of killed that momentum a little bit. So we still get some stragglers. Some people still come out and do trick-or-treating, but it's nowhere near as many people as before the pandemic hit. The pandemic basically destroyed socializing. Nobody socializes in the UK anymore. About Silent Hill 4 The Room? Oh no. No. I'm not a big fan of The Room. I like Silent Hill. I'm not a big fan of The Room. I think it's probably one of the weakest installments. Nobody socializes anywhere? Why do you need to socialize, chat, when you can just hang out on Twitch? Chat, you're socializing right now. Even if you're lurking right now, chat, you're socializing. No balls? No, it's not because it's hard. It's because it doesn't look fun. It just doesn't look fun. Like, there is an enemy in Silent Hill 4 which you can't kill. And there's loads of them. So you end up just basically, well, basically doing this. Just dying every 5 seconds until you eventually get past them. And that doesn't sound fun at all. Oh! Okay. Almost there, chat. We're almost there. Ba, 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 ba. Wasn't much of a Silent Hill for much. It wasn't a Silent Hill game for much of its dev family. Yeah. Yeah, they kind of just gave it a Silent Hill veneer halfway through the cycle. That's not really. I mean, it's still a good game. Don't get me wrong. To be honest, as much as I like Silent Hill, I've always been more of a Resident Evil man. I've always been more into Resident Evil than Silent Hill. The fact that is, I do love Silent Hill though. Silent Hill 1, 2, and 3. Go, he's thinking about the streak of 26. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Ba-ba-bum, bum, ba-ba-bum. Ba-bum, bum, ba-ba-ba-bum. Oh, almost. 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 Almost there, chat. We're almost there. Thank you much for the sub. Welcome in. All subs on YouTube and follows on Twitch are anonymous. Let's not get too graphic, Dimios. This is supposed to be a PG13 stream. Let's not get into too much detail. That's okay. That's okay. I thought I'd let you know just in case the detail got a little bit further. Do 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 do. That's alright. No worries, chat. No harm done. Do, 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 do. Hey, Darfather. I'm doing good. How about yourself? I'm glad you love my streams. Welcome in. I know today's a little bit slow, chat, because of the levels we're playing, but I hope you're still enjoying them regardless. Oh, no! I slammed into the death block. I slammed into the death block, chat. Okay, fine. You know what? It's fine. It's all good. We did it once. We can do it again. Oh, I thought it was going to be it then. I had a feeling I was going to do that, to be fair. Can I say water? Water. Or do you want me to say water? God blimey, governor. You got a bottle of water on you? Innit? Is that what you want me to say? Woo! There it is. Wait. Oh, I thought we were going to die to the death block then. Woo! Okay, that wasn't too bad. The second room was far easier than the first room. Like, far easier. Either that or I got, like, used to the precision. One of the two. That wasn't too bad, chat. Thanks for the GGs. Save it. For the love of God, save. Welcome back, Michael. Chat, I'm going to take a quick break. I think that's a good point to stop for about 5 minutes. It's coffee time, chat. I'm going to grab myself a coffee. Twitchers, we're going to play some words on stream. Tubers, go grab yourself a coffee because I can't do much else with Tube. Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to disappear for about 3 minutes. Go grab myself a cup of coffee, maybe a bite to eat. We're going to come back and we're going to play some more Mario, and we're going to hang out and we're going to have some lots of fun. Now I'm a master, exactly. I'm going to be a master if I beat this level, this hack. We're on our way though. Chat, 12 exits in. We've only got 3 exits left. No, wait, no, that's bad maths. We've only got 6 exits left. We've only got 6 exits left, chat. We're almost there. That's 1, 2, 3, and then 3 after this one here. So we're almost there, chat. Still streaming on here after the break? Yeah, I'll still be streaming here after the break, chat. Still streaming. Hey, Michael. All right, chat, let's do the old breaky poo. Ba 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 ba. Get rid of this as well. We don't need this. Unpin that. Ba 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 ba. All right, ladies and gentlemen, as I say, go grab yourself a drink. Go stretch your legs. Go water your plants. Go cuddle your cat. Go make love to your loved ones. I will be right back in about 3 minutes. Yeah. Have I ever played Sonic? I have played Sonic. I have my feelings on Sonic. Sonic's a good game. Well, I say good game. Sonic's an interesting game. Let's put it that way. I'll tell you why after the break. But chat, yep, go do what it is you need to do. I will be right back after this quick 5-minute break. Don't go anywhere, chat. Don't go anywhere. Stay where you are. Be right back. And also Twitch, make some words, make some noise. Let's see how far we get. Don't go anywhere. Boo! I'm back, chat. Guess who's back? Back again with really bad hat hair as well, apparently. Welcome back in, ladies and gentlemen. If you don't know who I am, my name is Tweed. It's lovely to meet you. We are playing some Mario in the form of a Kaizo ROM hack called A Supposedly Fun Thing I Never Do Again. And, you know, we're just taking a break. Just taking a quick break at the moment. Look at my hair, chat. Look at that weird curl on my fringe. That is due to the hat. The hat kind of bakes my hair in like a weird shape. There you go. Still got a weird curl, but yeah, it's fine. 1 second, chat. Me hair. How you get on with the level 3? How are we only at level 3, Twitch? What happened? What happened, Twitch? Rin XP with the raid on Twitch. Welcome in, raiders. How was the how was the stream, Rin? Lovix, it's good to see you. Your third interview today with the same company. Good luck. Good luck, Lovix. Hopefully, you get the job. I assume it's a job interview. But yeah, thank you much for the raid. How was what was retro? What were you up to? Welcome in, raiders. Just FYI, I'm streaming from both YouTube and Twitch today, so I'm talking to people on both platforms. Just so you know, I'm not talking to myself. But welcome in. Metroid Fusion. Oh, nice. First playthrough. You think I'm a fan of Mario Kaizo? Who, me, Saturn? I play Mario Kaizo. I also talk to myself. That's true. I also talk to myself. Chat, basically, I talk to myself all the time. If people listen in, then that's not their own problem. For a consulting company, for a account manager. Oh, nice. Good luck with it. Hopefully, get the job. Was it your first playthrough of Metroid? Considering my previous occupation as an accountant, yeah. No, that's fine. That's fine, Rin. Thanks so much for the raid. If anyone who came in with Rin, if you need to shoot off as well, please do so. Do look after yourselves. You know, make sure you get some sleep, eat some food, all that good stuff. We've got a few hours left of our stream. We're just taking a break at the moment. If you're on YouTube, we're just chatting basically. If you're on Twitch, we play some word games. I'm still interested to know what happened, why we're only at level 3 earlier. Did we game over? I think we gamed over. Manchester by the Sea. I can't say I've heard of that movie. Do. Hey, Waffle. Bum 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 bum. Anyway, chat, I was talking about, someone asked about Sonic earlier. I think it was Michael from YouTube asked about Sonic. Those who are regulars here know exactly what I'm going to say, because I say the same thing every time anyone mentions anything to do with Sonic. I love Sonic as a character, I love Sonic the enemies, I love Sonic the music. Not a big fan of the games. Not a big fan of the games. I find as a platformer, it doesn't really work. It doesn't really work for me as a platformer. Ba 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 ba. Exactly, Travis. It inspires you. No, more than inspires you, it literally tells you to go fast, and then punishes you for doing so. It's just like the best way to play a Sonic game is to go slowly. It's like what? The reason why you stream so late into about 2 AM in USA is because I mean, yeah, exactly. That's exactly why, Saturn. It may surprise people to know, but I'm actually based in the UK. That is United Kingdom, chat. It's a very small island country off the coast of Europe. You may have heard of it. We've not really made much of an impact on history or anything. Haven't made much of an impact on history. It's not only like, you know, you're listening to the very language of that nation right now. Essentially, since I have no accent, exactly, I'm completely accentless. England? Never heard of it. Wes, thank you much for being here, buddy. I hope you have a good time at work, or at least a tolerable one. And we'll catch you on the next one. Well, so topic of conversation. Hey, Cheapskate. I think they're talking about movies on YouTube. Bum, bum. Andor Season 2? I've not seen any Andor Season 1. I heard very good things about it. Tweed's lots of reason why you have Independence Day off work. It tells you. Speaking of TV, Foundation. Is Foundation... Is that a gangster one? Foundation? It's still running Donkey Kong Country? I am, yes. So chat, tomorrow I'm still running Donkey Kong Country 1 on Twitch only. Twitch only, I won't be on YouTube tomorrow, but I will be on Twitch exclusively for some of that. Yeah, we don't talk about politics here, Michael. That's a very political hot topic there. Do 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 do. So Andor's in a similar genre. Is it? I mean, it's Andor's Star Wars, isn't it? Oh, Foundation is the Dune TV show. Okay, fair enough. Do 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 do. It doesn't Foundation. Sounds like something you make up. Oh, terrible, terrible. Stargate, Andor. Did I say Stargate? Star Wars. But like unpopular movies, like you believe names for against Bank are underrated. It's nothing to do with Dune. It's set in the Milky Way. What, Foundation? I'm confused. Oh, okay, so Foundation's based on the same author, but in a different sort of universe. Is that what we're saying? No, no worries. Chat, never apologise for typos on my streams. I am the most sloppiest typer you've ever seen. Seriously, when I'm in other people's streams and I'm chatting away, I am so sloppy with my typing. Okay, so I don't know why Foundation and... Okay, maybe I misread it. Maybe I misread something. I thought someone said that Foundation was from Dune, but never mind. We got there in the end. You gonna get some food? Go for it, Michael. They are both sci-fi. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't know why I got the two mixed up. Maybe I misread something. It will be the first time I misread someone's comment and got the wrong end of the stick. Babylon 5 is the same as TNG. No, Babylon 5 is the same as DS9 though, apparently. Do you want to eat pizza? Oh, chat. Okay, let me tell you about this pizza. Okay, so chat, as I said before, we did a marathon Tuesday. Yeah, we did a marathon Tuesday. Tuesday's just gone. It was a Twitch exclusive because I couldn't do it on YouTube, unfortunately, because of various reasons, actual proper reasons. So we was just on Twitch. We did something what we call a chat pizza. So a chat pizza is when you guys in the chat decide and vote on the toppings for my pizza. I have no say over it. You guys build the pizza for me and I have to eat it, no matter what toppings are on there. Now, if you don't know, I do not like pineapple on pizza. Guess what chat put on my pizza? The pizza they built for me was pineapple, olives, barbecue chicken, and jalapenos. Jalapenos. So basically, chili. You had the chili. You had the pineapple. You had the olives, and you had the chicken. It was actually okay. I don't like the pineapple, so I didn't like the pineapple part of it. I like the taste, I just don't like the texture. It's the texture I don't like. So when I wasn't eating a chunk of pineapple, I can just taste the pineapple rather than actually feel the pineapple. It was actually okay. It's okay. The sweetness and the saltiness of the olives and the heat of the chilies and the smokiness of the barbecue chicken. It was actually an interesting combination. It's an interesting combination, but it was actually quite nice. Portuguese is a good type of pizza. Pineapple helps with the heat of the jalapenos. The right version is the Hawaiian. You want to go to another country? Which other country would you like to go to, Michael? Same with pickles in burger. I don't like the texture, but the flavors are great. Yeah. I love pickles in a burger, by the way. I don't mind the texture. But yeah, chat. We often do that when we have like a special occasion. We often do what we call a chat pizza, and chat always votes for the toppings. I have to say, last time we did a chat pizza, we didn't have the pineapple, so I was hoping we can get pineapple this time, but we did. Level 15's not too bad. Level's not too bad. Twitch for a sleepy Thursday. Bum, bum. For pineapple, they put in fixed slices, implying the thin without ruining it. Yeah, these were big chunks of pineapple on Tuesday. Blech. It's disgusting. Was not nice. All right, chat. You ready to go back to? Let me try again. Are you ready to go back to some Mario? Ready to go back to some Mario, chat? Are we ready? Have I ever been to the States? Only once. I went on a tour along the Eastern Seaboard. Landed in New York. Went to Niagara Falls, Philadelphia, Washington DC. And what was the other place? Some other place I can't remember. But yeah, it was okay. I enjoyed it. I do want to go back to the States. I might go back to the States next year. Because I might, and there's a big might chat, I might go to AGDQ next year in January. Which is in Pittsburgh. So I might do that. We'll see. We'll see what happens. See what money's like. All right, chat. Let's go back into the Malios. Doodaloo, doo 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 doo. Cut the music. Oh, wrong one. Wrong one. Mario! yes, ladies and gentlemen, if you just joined us, we are indeed playing some Mario in the form of a ROM hack. We've just beaten this level here, chat. This is the hard ROM hack, by the way, so expect a lot of like deaths. And we're now going to check out why you're waiting for moments that never come. Kind of a deep title. Where's the host of the stream? I'm here. I've always been here. Doo-doo. Gives twisted tales of my Spike with Fangs. It's a good game. You think you can find a ROM easily on the net? Probably. Demios, probably. I might, yeah, check it out. What kind of game is it? Is it like a platformer? It's slowly getting better. Alright, check it out. Oh my god, what is this? Even the background is changing color. Okay, we've suddenly arrived at the Casio portion of the hack. Chat, this is actually on the hack. This is not me overlaying anything. This is the actual hack music. It's got lyrics in it. It's got lyrics in it. Ba 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 bum. Wow, what is this? What am I looking at? It's definitely a vibe. Chat, I hope you like this music because we're gonna be hearing a lot. Where am I supposed to go? Sorry, sorry, sorry. I can't even hear what he's saying. I think he's saying sorry. It's done. It's gone scary. It's gone scary. Chat, is anyone else having trouble with YouTube, by the way? Any other YouTubers having trouble? I think Michael's having trouble. Anyone else having issues? Bam, 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 bam. There's very little relevance to you. I hope you didn't start. I hope. Nice tie, by the way. Thank you, Salam. G-Man from Half-Life or Half-Life 2, including Half-Life. Does he have a blue tie as well, does he? Wow, this is gonna be tough, chat. This is gonna be tough. This is gonna be a really hard level. Okay. I would like to jump, please. I'm trying to get that third jump in. That's tight. It's tight. He's Canadian. Sorry, sorry, sorry. Hey, Katie, it's good to see you. How the devil are you? It's been a while. I'm trying to jump. I'm trying to jump. Sorry, 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 sorry. Sorry, chat, sorry. Why does it go like backwards? This song is interesting, yeah. We're suddenly playing Casio. Damn it. Song should be in Spotify. Welcome to the Twitch side, Lovix. If you only play one game for the rest of your life, what would it be? Is that a question just for me, Ratman, or is that for everyone? Chat, if you can only play one game for the rest of your life, I'm going to extend it to everyone. If you only play one game for the rest of your life, what would it be? Bloodborne? Bloodborne for the rest of your life. Oh dear. For me, GTA San Andreas is a good one as well. Minecraft. Let me think. I like to play the game of life. Bum, 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 bum. Probably a Final Fantasy game. What you want, chat, is a game that lasts a very long time that doesn't have a real end to it. So maybe Skyrim? Something like Skyrim or something? I'm sorry, sorry, sorry. Red Alert 2 or Factorio, yeah, something like that. Something that's got a slow burn of a game, I think, would be the best thing to go for. Sorry, chat. Sorry, chat. Final Fantasy 8 would be a good one. Problems with Final Fantasy though, they end, you know. Is he saying hurry? I think he said. I can't quite make out what he's saying. That slow insert. Yeah, it sounds like it's going in reverse, doesn't it? It's like sorry. Roblox, you get an infinite choice of games. Jump, right? He said jump, I think. Go, keep going. Jump, jump. I think. Right? Sing. Jump, jump, jump. Have you never not been able to beat a level in Mario? Oh yeah, definitely. Tweed's a Kaizo master. No, nowhere near master level. Jesus Christ. Okay. Not me. Yeah, Ratman's been here before. Yeah, sorry chat, if this song ends up being an earworm, I apologize. The fact is we're gonna be here for a while as well, because this looks insane. What am I looking at? What am I looking at? What is this? What is this nonsense on the screen? What is this? What is this nonsense? Help me, chat, help me. I'm caught in limbo. Do. Holy Blattman, that's hard. Jump, jump. Jump, jump. hurry, 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 chat, hurry. Yeah, chat, if you play this backwards, it goes sub to Tweed, sub to Tweed. If you play it backwards. Ah, God damn it. Don't worry. I think this might be a unique song made from the hack. Or it might be a cover, I don't know. Many screens were destroyed at this point. Yeah. You have to find patience with these kind of things, Ben. And you kind of learn patience as you play these hacks. Jump, please. Yeah, it's really cool. I like it. Give it that sort of like Santanic effect, the otherworldly effect. Do 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 do. Do you play Sonic 3D Blast? What now? You want me to drop everything now to play 3D Blast? Ah! Don't hurry, he's singing. Don't hurry. Don't hurry, don't hurry, 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 hurry. Sounds very Silent Hill, doesn't it? It sounds very Silent Hill. I kind of like it. You don't think? No. I'd be very impressed if the lyrics are changing as I'm going. I'd be very impressed. I don't think it is. I can't see how you can even do that with SMW. That is such a hard jump. That jump is insane. This bit here is insane. This jump here is actually insane. Just try and get over there is like really hard. It's like again another frame perfect. No, not frame perfect. Another corner perfect jump. Ooh. Woo-hoo-hoo. Do 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 do. And mushroom pizza. Will be the first time Tweed streams to help you nap. Yeah, chat. A lot of people sleep to this channel. A lot of people sleep to this channel. You find it very relaxing, or boring, or one of the two, or both. I'm asleep right now. So am I. Can you not tell that I am also asleep? Do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay, let's try doing that instead. Hang on. Okay, maybe that works better. Just go straight away rather than wait. Just doing one fluid motion. Yeah, that kind of works. Okay, at least we can up there more consistent now. All right, here we go. What the hell am I looking at? Do you think these things kill you, chat? This thing here. This thing looks like it kills you, right? That looks like that kills you, right? Yes. Oh! Look at it, chat. Look at, there it is. There it is. There's the door. I have no idea how to get up there, but there's the door. Talk to Paul. Talk to Paul. Talk to Paul. Talk to Paul. I'm Harry. I'm Harry. I'm Harry. Talk to Paul. I talk to Paul. So I'm just making up my own lyrics now. Do 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 do. Have a close friend of yours who is a girl. Should you confess your feelings or not? I'll let you decide. Do you think the girl also has the same feelings for you? Ba 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 ba. Just scream and run. These are decisions you can't have strangers on the internet advise. But I would say that if you feel like that she has the same feelings, if you feel like you have a shot together, then I would say, yeah, do confess. But do it in a way which is not awkward. And not like a sudden ambush. You don't want to live your life regretting. The worst she can say is no, and it be awkward between you two. But if you are both mature, it shouldn't be too much of a problem. If you're both mature about it, it's just like, yeah. Yeah, keep it simple. Don't ambush her. You know, and obviously wait for the right vibe as well. You know? Don't just like rush at her and then just splurt it out. Wait for the right moment. Do 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 do. See, chat, I can give a lot of romantic advice because I am not in a romantic relationship myself. As a non-romantic who is not in a romantic relationship, I can of course give out lots of advice on romance. Oh, I have horrible advice as well. My advice is horrible, Chow, but I can give it. Do 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 do. Jumps into the death block. Yeah, as you can tell, my timing's terrible. I'm trying to get a jump in, but for some reason Mario just doesn't want to jump. He just doesn't want to jump. He'd rather run off the edge of the block for some reason. It's fine on my end, Ken. I know YouTube had a problem earlier as well. It seems to be okay on my end. I've got all systems are green on my end. Do 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 do. The stream is almost to an end. No, I think, Michael, I think the streamer should decide whether the stream's going to end, and I think the stream's going to have a few hours yet. Don't worry, the streamer, there's traditionally the streamer makes that decision, not just someone on the Chat, can you imagine if chat decides if the stream ends or not? Or just some random person's like, I'm gonna end the stream. Yeah, I think you should end. Go to your room. Jump, Mario! God damn it! Why are you not? Well, maybe he's jumping. Maybe he's jumping too early. Can you decide if it goes a little bit longer? God, this level's incredible. Talk to Paul, talk to Paul, talk to Paul. I'm Harry. I'm Harry. Night, Ratman. Good luck. Good luck, Michael. Hope you enjoy it. Richards, if you want to catch yourself a Jargon, now's a chance to do so. Cat, can you see how insane this is? Can you see how stupid this is? Can you see how ridiculous this is? Can you see how insane this is? Can you see how difficult this is? Can you see how how Harry this is? Twitchers! Twitchers! I can't get up there now. Oh, now I can. As soon as I say it, I got up there. Talk to Paul. Talk to Paul. Look at that. Can you see that, chat? Can you see that? I am literally just grazing the far right side of that block. This is hard. This is hard. No, I'm not gonna lie, chat. I'm not gonna lie to you. This is a tad on the difficult side. This game needs a save option. It does, once you beat the level. Once you beat the level. Talk to Paul. Talk to Paul. Usually he stop putting his weight, he does. And my weight as well as I ride him. He died. It happens. I sometimes die in Mario as well, funny enough. True. Doesn't happen very often, but sometimes I do die in Mario. Do. Jesus Christ, these jumps are so tight. Jenny, if you ever wonder why I keep running off the edge, it's because I'm just a tad too late with the jump. But if I'm too early with the jump, then he ends up bonking his head and dying anyway. It's like literally frame perfect jump. This room is tough, yeah. We've seen the edge though. We have seen the end. It's kind of a bit like a slot machine. You just keep going until you finally get that jump in. I would hate to speedrun this room. Once you make a successful jump, means nothing. Once you make a successful jump, makes no difference at all, because you have to do it again and again and again. And it's kind of like a slot machine because the frame is so small. Very likely you're gonna miss it. Talk to Paul, talk to Paul. I'm Harry. Oh! GG's to Joni for catching South Jargon. Hey, Danny. You would think that playing romhacks, the actual SMW game, would be easier. It is. I can play. It is easier. I can play. I can do SMW normal, pretty much deathless now. Pretty much deathless. Roast a fish, talk to Paul, talk to Paul. I'm Harry. Ooh. No! God damn it. I'm always getting there. Hey Festa, it's you got 15 minutes left of morning. It's still morning. Got 15 minutes left. You're just there in time, Festa. Chat, if you just joined in, we are playing a rather tricky ROM hack of SMW. As you can see, it's very precise. Very precise. But we're almost... I think we're getting there, chat. I don't think there's anything else now we need to learn. I think it's just execution. It's all down to execution, chat. We have the strats. We just need to execute it. Now, because it's very tight corner jumping, execution is going to take a while to work. Talk to Paul. I'm Harry. Dude, you talk to the pole because the face ain't listening. Talk to the pole because the face ain't listening. Torch the pole, torch the pole. Talk to a pole. I can't really... Talk to Paul. I have no idea what he actually is singing. That's Don't Hurry. That's him having a stroke. God damn it, I can't make these jumps! Ah! These jumps are terrible. Who made these jumps? Own up. Who made this level? Do 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 honk. Do do do. Right, chat. At least you can enjoy the music, right? Torch the fish, talk to Paul, talk to Paul, talk to Paul, talk to Paul. I'm Harry. Just looks boring. We don't have to be here, Jack. Bum 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 ba ba ba. But we are going to be here for a while until we can finally get these jumps in. Do 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 do. Ah! Wait, wait to the sub. Work on in. Bum 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 bum. I jump. Jump, jump, jump! Why are you not jumping? I swear there's like an RNG on the jump. And then every time you roll a 5 on the RNG, that's when he decides to jump. Any other time he just doesn't jump. Alright, here we go. Whew! Like I say, chat, slot machine gameplay. Slot machine gameplay, chat. That's what this is. He didn't jump! He didn't jump, chat. Why did he not jump? That was it. That was it. Oh, talk to Paul. Whoever this Paul is, someone needs to talk to him. I'm Harry. No worries, Ken. Good luck. Come download that game if you're still around. Al's good to see you as well. This time you're not watching for college. You're resting at home. Hell yeah. Chat. If you are schooling, college, university, whatever. Is it now the summer break? Summer break now, right? We're in August. Yeah, we're in August. It must be summer break now, right? No, college is just starting? Really? In August? In August? All right. Here in England, our schools don't start until September. Our schools start in September. This is insane. This level is actually insane. Like, what were they thinking, chat? What were they thinking? The music is freaky. It is kind of freaky, Will, yeah. Post the fish. Post the fish. What is this all about? Why? I don't understand what this is for. This is very confusing. I don't know what that is. Is that like a one-way, maybe? Also, how am I supposed to get from here to here? If you jump out that way and then jump that way, you might be able to make it? That's insane. These are insane jumps, by the way. Don't worry. Talk to Paul. Start class at the end of July? Really? Wow. Talk to Paul, talk to Paul, talk to Paul. Yes! Get wrecked! Get wrecked, room! Oh my god, what the hell is this? Alright, we're out of the frying pan, chat, and into the fire. Woo! We did it! Oh my god. What's this? What fresh hell is this? Hopefully that's a checkpoint, right? It's a checkpoint. Good. It's a checkpoint, chat. Woo! Can you imagine if that was not a checkpoint? Post the fish. Post the fish. Talk to Paul. Talk to Paul. Talk to Paul. I'm Harry. Come on. Come on. That is such a small window. If it wasn't, to be honest, if that was not a checkpoint, I was save stated. 100%. 100% I was save stated if that was not a checkpoint. Luckily, it was a checkpoint, so we don't have to worry about that, but I would be like, you know what? No. Ugh, this is disgusting. This is absolutely disgusting, this level. Poster fish. Post. Alright, I guess we're starting again. Wow. Don't worry, don't worry. Oh, a very slow, sorry, not slow, a very low window. How are you supposed to get over there then? Okay, there we go. Oh my god, this looks disgusting as well. What the hell is this? Poster fish, poster fish. Talk to pole, talk to pole, talk to pole. What the hell is that? What the hell is that? Well, we did it. That's poggers. I intended to do a save state here, but what the hell is that? I don't even know how to get around this. What? When are you supposed to go? Hang on. This is practice. This is practice. Cause this would going to need to practice 100%. Okay, fair enough. There's a checkpoint there. Right, we see a checkpoint. I don't like the fact there's a checkpoint. That makes me scared. Means there's more. That is diabolical, yeah. Poster fish, poster fish. Talk to Paul, talk to Paul. Chat, I will make this song stuck in your head today. Trust me, you could be going to bed tonight and all you can hear is poster fish, poster fish, poster fish. Talk to Paul, talk to Paul. Doesn't it get boring? You tell me. Chat, if you're bored, you don't have to stick around, you know. You can come back. You can come back once we're done with the level. But we're going to be in this level until its completion. Bum, 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 bum. You can always put me on lurk, chat, if you, if you're quote-unquote bored. Hey, where did the sub walking in? Ah. Pose the fish. Over to the sub, by the way. All subs on YouTube and follows on Twitch are anonymous, so you can lurk in peace. He who is bored of Tweed is bored of life. I'm gonna say it fine myself, Thunder Bunny. But yeah, chat, to be honest, I can understand there certain Kaizo levels have certain vibes, right? Certain Kaizo levels have certain vibes. You have like these some Kaizo levels which are like very flowy, very quick paced, and it kind of like grabs your attention. These kind of precision levels can be a little bit tiring for a viewer as well as the actual player. So you know, I can get the difference in vibe. But let's say we're gonna be here until we beat the level. So I can understand if this is not everyone's vibe. But there are other like quicker pace levels in this hack as well. It's the first time we've encountered the precision world. Talk to Paul. Exactly, it's like a Souls game. You learn by dying. Death is a learning experience. I couldn't see where I was. I thought it was further back. Oh. Welcome in, Ryan. Wah, 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 wah. Ooh. Post the fish. Post the fish. Talk to Paul. I missed that. Do you feel like the remix of the original song with a lo-fi? Yeah, I think the music is very sort of relaxing for this. Definitely has a Silent Hill lo-fi vibe. Yeah, it's where it goes. It's where it goes slow motion. I love it when it goes slow motion. Definitely has like a horror vibe to it. No. Damn. Post a fish. Post a fish. No, I didn't say Saturn. I mean, I'm talking to chat as a whole, but I haven't called out any names yet. Macintosh Plus, you're behoved. Bob. There was a good save. Yeah, unfortunately, I died on immediately. You can sort of like save some bad jumps here if you're quick enough. You look like a lawyer. Objection. That's lawyer, right? That's a lawyer speech. Objection. I'm pretty sure lawyers just go around live screaming objection at things. You know, they're shopping. They find that the price is too high, and they just scream objection to the cashier. Their girlfriend wants to break up with them. They just shout objection. Ooh. Woo. All right, here we go with this again. No chance. No goddamn chance. No goddamn chance. This is evil. Evil, chat is evil. Lawyers make good money? That's true, they do. And if they don't get their pay rise, they just scream. You know what they're going to. They're going to scream that word in front of their boss if they don't get the right amount of money. No pay rise this year? Objection! Damn it! We don't know, Will. We don't know. We don't know whether it's made for the level, or whether it's a cover or something, or whether it's a port. We don't know. We just don't know. It's definitely interesting, isn't it? So chat, for those who don't know, there is a ROM hack out there called Casio. Okay? There's a ROM hack out there called Casio that we haven't played, and I have no intention on playing it. It is really... Oh, did someone say it earlier? What was it? I missed it. It is really hard, Casio. It's like basically this. Basically, this level as an entire hack is what Casio is like. And the entire stream has this kind of music. Sorry, the entire hack, sorry, has this kind of music in it. Like, it's really sort of like weird voiced kind of thing. It's by Oingo? Oh, okay. Is it an actual song? Was it from a video game? What's the story? This stream's the best way to kill time until the Silk Song announcement. Chat, we have 3.5 hours, I think, until the announcement. 3.5 hours, chat, until the announcement for Silk Song. What do you think the announcement's going to be? Hand on heart, chat. Hand on heart. What do you think the announcement's going to be? What broke the music then? You understand why people don't want to play Casio? I just don't think it'll be fun. Because this is fun. This is okay for short term. Me trying to get through these precision bits. But for like endless streams, I think it'll just get boring. That I think would get boring to watch. Ooh. Post the fish, torta pan. Do you think it'd be a release for this year, but they'll push it back? Could be. Difference the learning experience. Things you never want to hear your doctor say. It's things you can learn for the next life. I do hope it comes out this year. I have a feeling if it does come out this year, it will be like Christmas time. All right, here we go. The easiest part of the section, right? This is the easy part. Jesus, 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 Jesus. What? How are you even supposed to time this? Like, how are you even supposed to time that? Oh god, dear. How are you even supposed to time that? You like retro games personally, so it's not boring to you, but you've seen people play stuff like this. You're way better than this than you could ever be. Oh, thank you, True. I appreciate it. Wearing full clown outfits. Oh, really, Thunder? That's pretty fun. It's pretty cool. I want to go to Gamescom. I said this yesterday, I say it again. I want to go to Gamescom. I've decided that next year I might go to Gamescom. I need to get out there a little bit more when it comes to like the streaming events. You're still a G. Keep it up. Thank you. We just need one more G to make it to the GGs. The double Gs. Oh my good God. Post the fish. Post the fish. Do we have any polls in the chat? Let's see if anyone wants to dox themselves. Do we have any polls in the chat? Ah, there we go. Oh my God! Come on! It's kind of cheeky that you can't see where you are when you do that jump, so you have to kind of guess. Never tell me the view count. So, ladies and gentlemen, one of the reasons why I couldn't stream on YouTube for the subathon on Tuesday is because we were on the front page of Twitch. We were on the Twitch front page. So we had a few people here. Would you like to know what the average of the stream was, the view count average of Tuesday's front page stream was? Anyone want to hazard a guess? This is the average I'm talking about, not like the maximum. It wasn't 2K. No, it wasn't. It didn't get far 2K. Wow, Thunder's on the money. It was 1,200. 1,200 viewers was the average. The average. We did reach 2K, but that wasn't the average. 1,200 people. Oh yeah. We did get it as the highest, but the average was 1,200. That's only because we're on the front page, though, chat. Sometimes on YouTube we get up to like 200 and so. It all depends on the algorithm. Chat again. Please consider hitting that like button on the Twitch. Sorry, the YouTube stream. Helps us out with the algorithm. We are getting shunned at the moment by the algorithm. Not entirely sure why. We did something to upset the algorithm. I hate that section. Do you think we'll get a release date? Okay, it's very likely that I think it will be released today. Like, I think it will be released today. Like, the announcement will be like, okay, thank you very much for waiting. It's ready now. It's ready now. Post the fish. Talk to Paul. Talk to Paul. Talk to Paul. I'm Harry. Thank you, Lovey. I appreciate it. So seriously, the likes do help with the algorithm. Also, the chatter helps as well. YouTube is likely to show a short live stream if people are chatting. So it all helps. It all definitely helps. That being said, if you just want to lurk, you can welcome to do that as well. A shadow drop would be cool. I think it must be, right? It's got to be a shadow drop. It's got to be a shadow drop. Hey, Blue Lobster. Do. Sounds like it's melting, similar to the brain. It's melting. Red Light, this room is harder than the first room. Some people say that this is the most favorite hack ever made. And I look at these levels like this, I'm like, really? Really? Did people forget about these levels? Did people forget about the weird precision levels which had Casio music? Ugh. You Fire Depth Chronicles? Well, thank you. The Fire Department, sorry, Chronicles. Chat, I'm glad that people enjoy my content. I really am. I know it sounds very self-promoting or self-congratulatory, but I do like it when people enjoy my content. Makes it all worthwhile. I'm Harry. You know what's really funny, chat? My name actually isn't Harry. My name's Tweed. All right, here we go. Everyone focus. Focus, chat. Focus. No! We weren't focused enough. Right, retry. Retry. There's got to be a visual cue we can use. Ah! Oh, God. What is this? Why does it keep going? Why does it keep going? Post the fish. Talk to Paul. See that? 225 is crazy. Beanstalks, thank you much for the huge streak. The huge streak. Talk to Paul. I like the background as well. It's kind of like cycling through lights as well. There's definitely a lot of interesting design choices here. Oh yeah, never apologise, chat, about like low streaks or anything like that. I'm just glad for people to be here at all. Damn it! That is maximum oomph, by the way, that jump. That's maximum oomph. Hurrah! Talk to Paul, talk to Paul, talk to Paul, talk to Paul. Whew. Hey, Jenny. YouTube Jenny. Now, we didn't pick up the H. Chat, there's a reason why I didn't pick up that H, because we use a save state. That's why I didn't pick up the H. Weird echo effect. Oh, why? Why would you do this? Chat, why would you do this? Can we look into the psyche of the creator? Why would you do this? Why would you create such a monstrosity? Hmm? Why would you do this? Who hurt you, Abstract? Who hurt you? I won't go that far, Jenny. Oh. Hi, CapCut. Chat, if you just joined in, we just got the H. Woo! We got the H legit. We got the H legit, chat. All right, there we go. We don't have to see that beginning bit ever again. That was legit. We got it in one go. All right, cool. Right. Now horrors await us. Poster fish. Poster fish. Maybe Paul convinced. Yeah, we convinced Paul to give us the H. Oh my good God! What is this? I can spell pneumo trampicroscopic silico volcanochronosis. Yes, and I can say it as well. Ooh. Do 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 do. Ben, are you suggesting that someone has Googled a word, copied it, then pasted it in the chat and said they could spell it with no evidence to suggest otherwise? Is that what you're saying, Ben? Surely not. Surely not on the internet. I think it's more impressive to be able to say the word. Bum bum ba 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 bum. Good morning back to Brazil, Rafael. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Chat, if you just joined in, welcome to the most interesting part of the hack, shall we say. Thank you very much for the progress, by the way. Oh! Yeah, it's giving me some kind of... It's giving me something, vampire. Anxiety is probably not the word, but it's giving me something. Hey, it's Paul! St. Paulo! Maybe that's who the Paul is in the song. God, that is so tight. That is so ridiculously tight. I wonder if I'm supposed to jump out to the left. That might be... Actually, that might be what I have to do. That might be what I have to do. Something like that. Hurry, hurry. But this part got 3 times harder, no chill, yeah. This is a hard level, chat. It's definitely a hard level. Let you not be fooled. Am I from the USA? Don't hurry, Tweed. Oh, you're talking to Ben. Chat, we had Sympathy here a second ago, but if you want to catch yourself Sympathy Twitchers, now's your chance to do so. US represents. Bye. Lord of the Rings, yeah, basically. We all know that New Zealand is pretty much Middle Earth. In a good way. In fact, it's one of the reasons why I want to go to New Zealand is for Middle Earth. Don't hurry. God, this is so hard. Did you have fun for the big stream? I did. Did you have fun, Bill? For those who went to the subathon, did you enjoy it? I think people enjoyed it. Got the impression people enjoyed it. Going by the amount of subs we got. No, but a big thank you for everyone who helped run up that timer as well. I'm Harry. Chat, if you keep wondering why I die all the time, it's because this is extremely tight. Like, stupidly tight. Like, we have to kind of let that block there go past. We have to be slower than that block somehow, basically. Pumpkin! Just snug. How do you get on with the competition? Thank you much for your prime. I appreciate it. Yeah. You're CS Smith, yeah. Very much for the prime there, Pumpkin. Enjoy your 63 most ad-free viewing, and of course, your number 6 hat. Welcome to the 6 Hatters. Nobody wants sympathy. Big Duck Face was a hit for you. Ba 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 ba. This is so tight, chat. This is so insanely tight. If you think this is not tight, chat, you're not watching. Obviously, you're not paying attention to how tight this is. If you think this is not tight at all. Oh, it's not until Saturday. Sorry, I thought it was yesterday. My bad. Ah, there we go. Right. Woo! What the hell is this? What's this? Chat, what's this? What's this on the right here? What? Are you insane? Are you actually clinically insane. Do you want me to weave up this ladder or has been chased by this death block? Is that what's going on? Is that what you want me to do? Really? Come on. Come on. All right, let's do it. Jesus Christ. You just go flying off the blocks as well. Wow. That's insane. Just when he thought this level couldn't get more and more insane. Well timed. Coast the fish. Dr. Paul. Pittsburgh? I might be going to Pittsburgh next year. Maybe. Another, yeah, another one. Another flip. Another H. You might skip this track when you start this hack. Yeah, well, chat, this is a master hack, by the way. Can I just put this into context? This is a master hack. This is like the second most difficult hack difficulty. Grandmaster is the most difficult. This is master. So, you know, this is like the second most difficult rank of difficulty. I'm Harry. Hey, Spirals. Harry, Harry. Was lived there on the residence when you were a kid? God damn it. Pittsburgh is Baltimore's rivals in the NFL. So once you, yeah, exactly. As soon as you finish the first round, Mick, you'd be ready to take on this one. Absolutely. Absolutely. Wow. This is so incredibly tight. It's so tight. You have literally half a second to play with. Fish. Poster fish. Thanks for the sub. Welcome in. We're making our way through this though, chat. We are making our way through it. There you go. Woo! This bit here looks insane as well. But thanks so much for that sub. All subs on YouTube and follows on Twitch, by the way, are anonymous, so you can lurk in peace. All right, here we go. Oh! Okay, it wasn't too bad. Oh! You can't do that! You can't do that! That's progress, though. That's progress. Wow. How rude is that, chat? You get over here and it's like suddenly boom, you get battered back again. So what you do here, you go back to where you were here. But as you can see, the chances are you might hit these things rising up. Then come back, then go up here for whatever reason, then go down here. Okay, this must be near the end. That's got to be near the end, chat. Chill stream, thank you, Lobster. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. Oh, all right, chat, back to the grind. We know what we're doing now. That's the good thing. We know what we're doing. Kind of. He says, dying over and over. A lot of fans are asking the Pirates owner to sell the team. Did you know that they're sending the isotopes to Albuquerque? They're selling the Springfield isotopes to Albuquerque. I mentioned this before, I'm going to say it again. It's very weird to a UKer about selling sports teams. Because in the UK, you don't really sell... You can't, I don't think, sell sports teams. Like Manchester United will always be in Manchester. Liverpool will always be in Liverpool. I mean, sure, you can change the players within it, but it will still be the same team. Yeah, it is the Simpsons reference, yeah. Selling a sports team and having them move to a different location just doesn't happen here. Just does not happen in the UK. Well, at least not with football, anyway. Pretty sure it doesn't work elsewhere as well. The only way that I think the only place that actually does occur is in Formula 1. When we did move from Milton Keynes and became MK Dons. Is that the same thing though as selling a football team and shipping it off to somewhere else? There's actually a minor. Yeah, I know. Someone told me about the Albuquerque isotopes. They're referencing The Simpsons, yeah. But I am the mayor of Albuquerque. I am the mayor of Albuquerque. Do. They don't always move locations. I guess it depends who buys them, right? But again, that doesn't really happen here in the UK. You don't buy teams. At least you don't buy professional teams. I think it's technically speaking, I think it's because football teams in the UK are kind of like charities? Question mark. I think they're registered as charities. I don't know if that's true or not. They're definitely NPOs. Non-profit organizations. Ah! Have you heard of the Weird Al song Albuquerque? No, I haven't. Well, maybe I have. Maybe I just don't know. God damn it, this is so hard. Hello, Nothing. Marmalade, welcome in. So, interestingly, it's the first jump with each section, which is the hardest one. I'm finding. It's the first jump that has the most grind to it. I wonder if that's actually deliberate. Just a little bitty boy living in a shoebox. Do. Are we enjoying the 5 deaths a minute? Yay! Finally, okay. That bit's hard to get done. More like 15 deaths a minute, am I right? More like 50 deaths a minute. Post the fish. Post the fish. How the hell are they non-profit organizations? What, the football clubs? I'm pretty sure that's what they're posted as. Maybe not the likes of like Man U, but like the normal football clubs, which are like not international. I'm almost certain they're posted as non-POs. Could be wrong there. At the very least, they used to be. Back in the day when I was in university. Do. ba 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 bum. Ba 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 bum. La ba 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 ba. That's like the opening lyrics of the song Albuquerque. Which uni did I go to? Oh, I can't say that. That would be a doxing. The University of Life. University of Kaizo. Oh, chat, this opening is so grindy. It is so grindy. It's such a grindy opening. All right, there we go. No, it's fine. I'm just, Portsmouth. I mean, I'm only joking. I can say. University of Redacted. Do 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 do. Ah! You can't literally move. You literally can't move anywhere. If you jump, you're dead. If you stand still, you're dead. If you move, you're dead. You can't move anywhere in this level. Actually, no, does that work better? Kind of. Do, do, do. That's bait. Hey, I know bait when I see it, chat. I am the master. Ba 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 bum. They have a great redacted faculty. This level looks terrible to play. It's challenging. It's challenging. My only gripe is that this bit here I'm finding very, very, very grindy. Like ridiculously grindy. The rest of it's not too bad, but that bit there I'm finding ridiculously grindy. Like you get through every other 7th attempt. I'm Harry. I'm Harry. Yeah, it requires a lot of patience. Probably requires a lot of patience to watch as well. Oh dear. Chat, what are we doing with our lives? What are we doing with our lives playing Kaizo? It's just so grindy. This is the reason why we're not playing Casio. Casio, as I said, it would be like 5, 10, 20 streams like this, and I'd be like, nah, I'm done. But we are almost at the end of this level, I think. So that's why we keep on going. We keep on going, chat. We're almost at the end of this level. Jump! You gotta jump! You gotta jump to win! Do 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 do. I did see you have a cousin. What? Goose. Post a fish. Post the fish. Post the fish. Talk to Paul. Talk to Paul. Just jump, you silly goose. Honk. Alright. I am tempted to do a save state here, so we don't have to keep redoing that grindy bit. Oh, will you just jump up there, please? Do 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 do. Da 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 da. La da 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 da. Chat, how's your Tuesday going so far? If you just joined in, my name is Tweed. It's lovely to meet you. We are playing Super Mario World in the form of a tricky, shall we say, ROM hack. Which is literally frame perfect at this point. There you go. Ah, I keep bunking my head. Oh, did I say Tuesday? Sorry, Thursday. Thursday. My brain is not braining. My brain not braining, chat. I have a non-braining brain. Twitchers, if you're catching yourself, Oscar, one is up for capture right now. Ugh! Damn it! It's Tuesday, ain't it? Tuesday, I don't care about you. It's Friday, I'm in love. Ooh. It's waiting for the Tuesday. Nah, Tuesday was 2 days ago. How's that song go again? Sunday, Monday, something, something. Tuesday, Wednesday, break my heart. Thursday doesn't even start. It's Friday, I'm in love. Try to remember how the first lyric go, first line. Friday, I'm in love. Do do do. Chat, even the song's melting. The song's melting. Help me, Tweed's taking too long to beat the level. Toasted fish, toasted fish. Chat, how are we feeling about chat? By the way, if the music's too annoying, I am quite happy to overlay it if it's too much. I am hoping to get out of this level pretty soon, though. I'm pretty sure our PB is literally a few screens away from the end. Like, I'm pretty sure we died right at the end. And I'm getting to the point now where I might actually save state through this section here, because it's starting to get really annoying. Like, it's not even... This section here, I would say... This level's fine. I'm enjoying this level. This section here is not fun, though. This section here is just annoying. And you can tell it's designed to be annoying. Do 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 do. So I might just skip this bit because this bit's just painful, and I'm not interested in grinding this bit over and over again. To paw, talk to paw, talk to paw. Right, save stating here, chat. I'm calling it. I'm calling it. I'm making an executive decision. Think what you will. I'm save stating it here. I'm not doing the opening bit again. The opening bit is just not there. It's boring. It's boring, man. It's boring. Or rather, I'm more sick of it. The rest of it, though, we'll do legit. Please do. All right, here we go. Cheater. What? Where are you supposed to go? So you jump onto this bit here, but then this guy kills you. This swings round, right? You can't go here. You can't go here because this sticks out to here. This is the pivot right here. This is the pivot. So these hands swing over this way, and they'll keep on going. Am I supposed to jump this way, jump over these, and then jump down and thread through here? Another 2-tile gap, by the way. Onto this, and then get onto that, then get onto that, then get onto that, all the while dodging the... see, this is why we save stated. This is why we save stated. There's no way I'm doing this in one go. There's no way I'm doing this in one go. I don't care. This is ridiculous. This is what I like to say, going too far. This is going too far, Abstract. If you're in the chat, a lot of creators do this. They go too far. This is too far. I politely refuse to do this in one sitting. Now, if we cut out the bit that we're cutting out, this would be fine. But with that bit at the beginning, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No way, Jose. Something like that? To Paul. Talk to Paul. Insane. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the membrane, chat. That's the only way to describe this. It's insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain! Pivot! Pivot! Oh, I love that episode. It's a high jump. It's a big jump. Oh, God. Jesus! Jesus Christ! Okay. That was almost it. Do 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 do. Kaizo, thank you much for the streak. When it actually comes up with a number. Chad, do you like the remix of the song that I'm playing? The problem is, we're using save states. It does reset the music as well. So there's a bit of a problem. No! What the hell? You have to be faster than that? Really? Really? Wow. What the hell? That is insane. I know that's a word I've used a lot today, but it's the only way I can explain it. It is insanity. This entire section is insanity personified. How's it going, Bracky? Hope you're doing well. More. Do you like my satanic music? Oh God! Talk to Paul. Jesus Christ! It fits the level. This level is evil. It's just, there's no other way to describe it. It's just insane. Bracky, hope you're doing well though. How are you keeping? How's your Thursday? So very close, I know. Wow. Wow, 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 wee. That is that's there. Now you know why we're save stating this. Yes! Get me the hell out of this level. I don't care we save stated. Let's get out. To be honest, the save state was only skipping one screen. We only skipped one screen with the save state. One trick. Oh, there you go. Woo! Ladies and gentlemen, I thank you for your patience. We were in that level for a while. It was a lot of just me dying over and over again. Well, it was Kaizo. That's kind of part of the course. But still, that was insane. That was crazy. Gods will not save you here. Sometimes that happens with YouTube. Then try refreshing your stream. Sometimes when you refresh your browser, it works. Thanks for the progress, everyone. Thank you also to GG's. Hot, 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 hot. You need to watch The Wire. You will watch The Wire. I do like that picture, to be fair, Roke. I think it's really good. Savage, welcome in. Chat, if you just joined in, my name is Tweed. It's lovely to meet you. We are playing Super Mario World in the form of a very difficult ROM hack called a supposedly fun thing I'll never do again. We just beaten a very hard level. If I had to do a little small little cheat, just a small little cheat, to get past it because it was getting a little bit too grindy. But we still did beat it, chat. We still did beat 90% of it. So I'm not going to lose any sleep over that save state. We only cut out 10% of it. GG's! Thank you, Danny. Yeah, there was a very grindy bit that I just got fed up with, so we just save stated through it. It was only one screen. It was only like one jump. But the rest of it I did legit. I'm very loosey-goosey now, chat, when it comes to save states. When I first started streaming, I was very sort of adamant, like, no, we're not save stating anything. Even if it takes me 100 years, we're going to get through something. Now I'm quite happy to save state an annoying part. If I'm getting bored of it, if I feel like the stream's getting bored of a particular bit, I just save state through it. It's fine. Fine. Especially if it's a section I've already done 50 times before. No, yeah, exactly. Those things not having fun, and if I've already done it 50 times before, it's just that the requirement is that you need to do it like 1,000 times. Then I'm just going to save state for it. It's like I can do it. I just can't be bothered to grind. Pull that slot machine and try and win every 5 seconds. If they're cheating, they wouldn't have them programmed in. Exactly, Helco, exactly. And again, it was just for one screen. It was just for one screen. The rest of it we did legit. Chat. We're gonna have a quick break. Also, welcome in, Corbin. I hope you're doing well. We're gonna have a quick break. Exactly, Savage, exactly. If I'm not having fun, then you're not having fun. Although in some streams, if I'm not having fun, it means that the chat is having fun. Sometimes, depending on what stream you go to. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to take a quick break. I'm going to grab myself another cup of water or tea or something. It wasn't, yeah, exactly. It wasn't even a full screen. It was literally one little segment. Then we're going to check the gods will not save you. I love the name of this level. This level doesn't give me good hopes. Don't have a lot of high hopes here. Very much for that sub, by the way, on Twitch. No, the other one, YouTube. Chat, all Twitch follows and YouTube subs are anonymous, so you can lurk in peace. I am going to go and have a quick break. If you're on Twitch, that means you get to play some words and stream. If you're on YouTube, that means you get to just relax, just chill with me, chat, for a bit. And then we'll play some more Marios. Do you want a quick peek, though? Do you want a quick peek? Do you want a quick peek, chat? Let's have a quick peek. What fun is in store for us? Actually, doesn't look too bad. Tune? Oh, that swing might be a bit of a problem. Tune? Get out of there. We'll do that after break. All right, chat. Let's do the break. Let's do the old break stuff. Oh. Twitchers. This is something that Rogue put together. I love it. I love it. You can't see YouTubers. I can't show on YouTube, but Twitchers, classic Rogue, yeah. All right, YouTube, grab yourself a drink, stretch your legs. Twitch, let's play some words on stream, and I'll be right back in about 3 minutes. If you like what you see, chat, please consider hitting that follow, hitting that sub button on YouTube, and also hitting that like button on YouTube as well. It definitely helps us out with the algorithm. The algorithm has kind of shunned us lately, so we're going to try and get back into the algorithm's good graces. But anyway, chat, I'll see you in about 3 minutes. Don't go anywhere. All right, Thunder, thank you much for hanging out, and good luck with posting that fish. Also, Twitch, you need to put words in to play the game. By the way, you need to put words in, just so you know. The game won't work unless you put words in chat. There you go. Alright, I'm back, ladies and gentlemen. Whew. How are we getting on with the word game? Only level 3? I guess we don't have a lot of players today. Do 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 do. Doodle-doo, doodle-doo-doodle-doo. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, if you just joined in, my name is Tweed. It's lovely to meet you. We are playing a ROM hack of Super Mario World called something supposedly fun that I'll never do again. And it's really, really insanely hard. It's insanely hard, but I'm enjoying it for the most part. Save stating through the bits that I don't. But yeah, welcome in. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Chat, so my cat's in the conservatory. As I walked into the kitchen to make myself a cup of tea, I go through the conservatory. The cat is on the ground, on the floor, I should say, stretched out as far as she can go. So a very long cat, so it's just like stretched out like this, in the sunshine, because the sun obviously coming through the glass of the conservatory. And it's just basking in the sun, just minding her own business. As soon as she sees me, as soon as she clocks my presence, she suddenly scrambled up and sort of like stood up. No, not stood up, but no, sat up, and just looked at me like this, as if I caught her doing something wrong. Now she looked very sheepish. She was like this. I was like, that's okay. You can bask in the sun. You know, you don't have to stand to attention each time you see me. But yeah, she's like very suspicious. It's like, what have you been up to? What have you been up to, Freya? Why do you look so sheepish? Long cat. Exactly. Doo-doo-doo. Hey, Link, how's it going? Oh, we're doing well, buddy? She wants a cuddle? I think that's what it was. I think she was just excited to see me. She wants cuddling all the time. It's kind of annoying, to be honest. It's kind of annoying when you have a cat that constantly wants cuddles. It's like, ugh, leave me be. Leave me be, cat. Ba 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 ba. You know, you got a cat who constantly wants cuddles. Oh, coming back. Ivy can be quite an annoyance. I mean, don't get me wrong. You love your cats. It's like, I love my cats, but sometimes it's like, ugh. Leave me, no, give me 5 minutes to myself, please. And because I'm a full-time streamer, I obviously work from home, so I'm with my cats like pretty much all the time. Or rather, I should say, my cat's with me pretty much all the time. But there's no me getting out of the house. You go to visit a friend who's. You gonna say hi to Dupu? You've ever seen Dupu? Do do do. If that constantly runs from you, when she wants a cuddle, it's a special moment. When your Labrador constantly wants pets, the boops will continue until the pets resume. I do get booped a little bit. I'm 123 Fake Street, Tweed Avenue, Tweedville. That's exactly my address. Chat, I hope you wrote that down. I expect you to deliver pizza to 123 Fake Street, Tweed Avenue, Tweedville. I will accept all payments in form of cheeseburgers and also pizzas. Oh, a cheeseburger sounds nice actually right now. No, Tweed, no. Stop eating takeaway foods. Chat, if you were on a diet, what is the most tastiest food would you recommend? Say I'm on a diet, chat. I mean, I supposedly am on a diet, but say I'm on a diet and I want something tasty but not too damaging in terms of calories. What would you recommend? What's your tastiest low-calorie meal? God, chat, what was going on with the words? No one was interested. No one was interested in the words. That's like the worst performance I've ever seen. Stir fry? Stir fry is okay. Stir fry is okay. Hey, Scum. The most tastiest food you would eat on a diet, essentially, is the food question. Like, if I wanted something that wasn't so damaging on the wastes, but still very tasty, what would be your recommendation? Air fried chicken leg and garlic mashed potatoes? That could be tasty. That could be tasty. Baked almonds. Yeah? Are nuts good for you, though, in terms of a diet? I know that sounds weird, but I know nuts are very calorific. You don't have to worry about losing weight. I have a lifelong battle with weight. Seriously. I know what you're thinking, chat. You look at me right now and looking at me and thinking, God, you look like Tom Cruise. You know, you don't need to lose weight. Well, funny enough, I do. And I also have had a lifelong battle with losing weight. I was a bit of a fat child. I lost a lot of weight. And I was not very skinny, but I was like a good sort of like build when I went into the Navy. And then when I left the Navy, I gained weight again. And then I lost weight by the end of university. Then I started an office job and gained weight during the office job. And I lost weight during the office job, then gained weight again. And I'm up and down. My body's like a yo-yo. I was in the Navy, yeah. Yeah. The Royal Navy. Oh, I've done many things in my life, chat. Done many things. Not bad for someone who's only 25. Alright, chat, let's go back to the Marios. No one dare do the maths. No one dare do the maths. I'm 25 and that's the end of the story. It's a process. You should be proud of your perseverance. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. I agree, John. Used to work at KFC. Oh, God. So my very first job, as I said, I was a fat child. My very, very first job when I was 15 years old was working at a chip shop, a fish and chip shop. How British is that? But I used to work at a fish and chip shop as my first job. And at the end of every shift, because I used to work the closing shift, at the end of every shift, I was on the till because I wasn't old enough to be cooking. I was working at the till, the cashier. The chef, the cook, the fry cook, would always cook up the remaining chips and the remaining fish. Basically, all the ingredients that they couldn't keep for the following day, they would cook up. They'll cook up, and we, the staff, got them for free. And I would literally come home with like 3 bags of chips, fish cakes, fish, sausage rolls, chicken, you name it, it was there. Which was great, but my God, I definitely put on the pounds. Definitely put on the pounds. Yeah. I used to work for a fish and chip shop when I was like 15. And just got free food. Got free food every time I worked there. So you got paid and you got free food. So I imagine working at KFC, you might get something similar, right? Or if you work at McDonald's, maybe you get something similar. I don't know how McDonald's works. Probably not, right? Chat, if you work at McDonald's, you get free food at the end of the shift. And it's the same, they just cook up all the ingredients that they can't keep. Because you either give it to the staff for free, or you throw it out. And you have to be quite a mean-spirited boss to throw it out into the trash, right? Like, can you imagine all of this food, and your staff are starving, and you're like, alright, we're going to throw in the bin now. And the staff is like, well, just give it to us. Makes no difference to the company. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Free meals. Alright, chat, we had a quick peek at this. This looks scary, right? Looks very scary. Let's do it. Okay, you have to somehow get over there. What we're playing now, we are playing a ROM hack, Yoshi. a ROM hack of Super Mario World called a supposedly fun thing I'll never do again, so I actually forgot about the name then. A very, very hard master level ROM hack, which has taken me a while to do. We've been playing it now for the last 2 weeks, 3 weeks, maybe 4 weeks. On and off, of course. How are you supposed to do this then? How are you supposed to do this? Dun, 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 dun. Am I going this way or am I going that way? Am I going clockwise or counterclockwise? Can't be going that way, right? Maybe that way? This is, chat, by the way, this is definitely the Casio homage part of the hack. These are all very Casio style musics. You reckon it's clockwise? I don't see how you can survive that. Yeah, I don't see how you can survive that if it's clockwise. I think you have to go round counterclockwise. Yeah, like that. That's it. That's it. That's how you do it. What am I looking at? All right, so jump on the second spiny, then jump. Yeah, it's another two gap. It's another two gap space. Why? What is this creator's obsession with going through 2 tile gaps? We're at different stations. Your favourite had to be in the kitchen putting together the sandwiches. Throughout the day, you'd be picking up the nuggets, fries, and sometimes spicy chicken patties. Oh, nice. And your boss was okay with that, Savage? Or did your boss not know? I guess your boss is always okay with stuff that you do if you don't tell him. Wow. That's such a big jump. I just didn't know. It was also like 15 years ago. Yeah. Things may have changed since then. YouTube chat is so dead. People have been chatting all day. There's she. So they've been chatting all day. Ba ba ba. It's live now because yes, because you're here, Crunchy. Exactly, exactly. Everyone looks forward to you. Chat. Let me let you in on a little secret about streaming. Chat, kind of like chat sort of activity goes up and down through the streams. That's both for Twitch and YouTube and any other platform. It goes up and down. You're gonna have like times where it's absolutely popping, and you're gonna have times where it kind of, you know, eases off a little bit. It all depends on what people are doing, what time of day it is, that kind of thing. You can't expect chat to be popping 24/7. Even big streamers, like huge streamers with thousands of people here, even for them, they have like some quiet moments. Sometimes maybe active, sometimes maybe quiet. Exactly. But as always, chat, I'm here to chat too if you want to chat. This is hard. Oh, I'm pushing that down a bit too much. Hey, Free Dan. Yeah, it's Mario. Okay, I think it's hard because I'm jumping off it too late. That's too soon. Okay. That was perfect. Okay. 1, 2. Okay, so you want to be on it for like 2 seconds, no more than 2 seconds. 1, 2. That's it. It's cool how engaging you are with what your audience. So thank you, John. I try being as engaging as possible. It all depends on how active chat is and what's going on the game. If I have $1 million, what would I do? Not tell a soul, for one thing. Never tell anyone if you won the lottery, chat. Trust me. You don't want anyone knowing that knowledge. So I'll keep it quiet. It's the first thing I do. Which means my purchases will be very discreet. So I'll probably end up... Probably go on holiday. Maybe go around the world. Would I donate to charity? I'll probably start my own charity, to be honest. Tweed charity. 1, 2. So my 1, 2. My hometown has a bit of a homeless problem. So the first thing I'll probably do is basically open up a homeless shelter. If I had $1 million. But not a big one, just a small one, you know? Just to help out with that problem. Although I will be honest, $1 million is not a lot of money nowadays. So I probably won't be able to do that. A lot of houses here where I am are like $1 million, so... $1 million is only like £700,000, which is not a lot of money. So I probably won't be able to do much with the £700,000. Maybe buy a house, and that'd be it. That's all the money I'll have. Seriously, chat. The houses where I live, they're about $1 million each. And they're not like mansions. They are like normal houses. You put it all on red. Double it instantly. It's a shoe thing. It's a sure thing. You invest in a chunk. A chunk of what? Ribby crooks. House prices are insane. Yeah, they are. A chunk of a lottery win? Oh, you invest a chunk of the 1 million. I see. Yeah. And the best thing to invest in will be property, funny enough. This is hard. This is really hard. One, two. Jerks? Who are jerks? 1, 2. Jenny, are you cheating on me with other streamers? Have you been unfaithful to your Tweed? Tweed is underrated. Only cool people wear tweeds? What's my excuse then? Bum, 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 bum. Stand by your tweed. Oh, this is tight. Cut the plants up too. Really, Jenny? Have you got any like security, like cameras and stuff? Thou shalt not have other streamers besides Tweed. It's one of the first commandments of Twitch. Oh no, Tweed! I'm texting my mum. I hope you have some security, Jenny, for that. You follow another streamer too? Oh, chat, what's going on? This is a time of confessions. Who else is cheating on me, chat? Who else dares to have another streamer apart from me? Jack, can you imagine watching more than one streamer? Oh my god. Emotion light should be enough to Bracky. I mean, that's fair enough, it's Bracky. Emotion light should be enough to at least deter some of the theft. This YouTube account, it certainly does. Wow, that is really tight. Switch to live streamer Garland, have us guard it for you. GG's Jonah catch yourself, Milo. The stream yourself count as following another streamer? It does, Sinister, yes. You're cheating on me with yourself. You say if you win lottery, some states won't let you remain anonymous. Is that true, Vampire? I guess that's because of tax reasons, right? Because in the United States you get tax lottery wins, yes? So that makes sense, because sometimes you need to people need to be aware for tax reasons. Here in UK, however, chat, your prize would not be taxed. Your lottery winnings are not taxed here in UK. Because gambling, as in the proceeds of gambling, you know what you've gained through gambling, is not taxed. So lottery's not taxed. So if you win £1 million, you keep the £1 million in its entirety. Why is that such a small jump? Well, you've got representation, right? You've got the taxation and the representation. Best of both worlds. Where am I going? Oh, okay, yep. Chat, we've got some progress there, by the way. The Lottery Association. That's Proggers. Thank you very much for the Proggers. That's Number Wang. What happened to all the spins? We haven't had them yet. We haven't had them yet, Pumpkin. Which reminds me, we're going to have to stop a little bit early today because of it. Not yet, though. Not yet. Hey, Grill. How's it going, buddy? No signal from Happy Yoshi? Then how are you texting us? How are you texting us with no signal? Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Caramel coffee chat. Tasty. Although I feel like I didn't put enough in because it tastes a little bit watery. American be taxed to hell for winning big over here. Wasn't seeing 6 ads to type that. Yep. Twitch likes their ads. Do. Thank you, Sirkin. It's good to see you, buddy. Tommy Hawk, welcome in. Bring on the streak of 68s. I keep going the wrong direction because I keep forgetting where I need to go. But there's a door there, by the way. There's a door. There's a door. Door hype. Can I get some geese for some door hype? Ugh. Those aren't geese, they're ducks. You too, Yoshi. You too. I keep going the wrong direction because I keep forgetting. I can't. That setup is so complicated. Well, it's not complicated, but it's kind of misleading. Oh, backwards. Okay, I see it. I see it. I was thinking, where do I go? But no, I see it. I see it. Do 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 do. Well, none of the streams you follow are live, so you go look at the content. Not even 30 seconds into the stream, you get smacked with 3 minutes worth of ads. So over on Twitch, and I know this doesn't always work, the idea is that if you show 3 minutes worth of ads, newcomers do not get hit by ads outside of your usual ad running time. Does that make sense? So, for example, if I ran my ads every hour on the hour, which I don't, any newcomers outside of that runtime will not get smacked with ads. They only get smacked with ads where everyone else gets smacked with ads. That's the idea with Twitch. But I'm pretty sure it doesn't work in execution. I know, Will. Imagine that. Yo, Koala, thank you very much. Hope you're doing well. Can you eat that shell? Do you want to eat the spiny shell? You want to eat the spiky shells then? Is that what you're telling us? Is this shell with the spikes in it? Do you want to eat them? Bam 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 bam. Geez, good to see you as well. Welcome in. Yeah, a lot of people don't like Twitch, a lot of people don't like YouTube, but the good news is we stream from both platforms, so you know you can watch me on your preferred platform, chat. Whether it be YouTube or Twitch or you know, whichever. Wow. We make a good soup. Come on! This is what happens when you have like nothing but death blocks on your level. One, two. One tile gaps. Am I right, chat? Am I right? One tile gaps. One tile gaps. Who doesn't like a one tile gap? Jesus Christ. I'm making Thailand tom yum soup with shrimp today. I have a fresh herbs and giant shrimps for it ready. It's all nice. Tom yum. Am I saying that right? Tom yum? Tom yum soup. Tom yum soup. Did it correctly? Oh yeah. I can speak Taiwanese. I mean, I can't. I can read it at least. Oh, Chattington. I have a feeling that the rest of its hack is just going to be this now. It's just going to be like really precise, super duper grindy sections. Which is what we love, right? We like seeing these kind of sections. My favorite kind of section. You might need a palate cleanser. Hey, Scott. Do. Try and make a new national disc every weekend. So far, you made an Afghan Karabulo Pulo and a Albanian Tav Kosi. Okay, I know what those things are, but they sound pretty nice. Scott, hope you're doing well. How long did the subathon last? I think we streamed for like 13 hours in total. But the subathon itself ended 2 hours earlier than that. So the subathon itself lasted like 11 hours, I think. Maybe 10 hours. And then we kind of stuck around afterwards to watch the Gamescom, which was not on the timer. That was just like bonus Tweed. What am I most interested in about the Gamescom? I will be honest, someone asked this earlier, and I was having trouble remembering. I was having trouble remembering what I saw. mean, there's nothing outside. I didn't see anything I didn't know was already coming. Like, I knew, that, Silent Hill and Resident Evil was coming out. And we saw a little bit more of that. But apart from that, nothing really that I wasn't really expecting, you know? Do 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 do. Oh god, chat, this is so precise. It's re-grab central as well. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. Oh, okay, it's Bloggers. That's Bloggers. I couldn't get off the thing in time, but that was Bloggers. That's hard. This is hard, yeah. This is very difficult. It's very, very precise. Hey, Zaffa. It's very, very precise. And very, very unforgiving in some places. One, two. Do 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 do. Close but no cigar. During summer, you mostly play with Ali. Xbox Ally. Zeus Ally? I've never heard of that. I must have missed that one, Koala. We were about oh okay, we were about half an hour late into the presentations, so that might be one at the beginning that I missed. All right, there you go. There's the H. There's the H. We were like 1 pixel away from touching that death block, by the way. Hence the face. Hence the face. I was like, ooh. What is this? Oh, there's a H there as well. Wait, what? There's 2 H's right next to each other. I'm scared. Why are there 2 H's next to each other? Chat, anyone going to be playing Metal Gear Solid Delta when it comes out in literally, what, a week? Is it a week it comes out? Want to play Metal Gear Solid Delta? Does anyone know what Metal Gear Solid Delta is? Do 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 do. Nope. What, you don't know what it is, or you don't want to play it? Both? Alright. Alright. I guess I'll drop it then. Talk about a conversation killer. Chat, if you're catching Travis, now is your chance to catch one. Exclamation mark in the chat if you're twitching. Exclamation mark catch if you're twitching. Bum 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 bum. I like the way that this wasn't causing me a problem, and now I can't seem to do this. Ba 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 ba. How are we liking the music so far? Oh. E chat. E for Tweed. I mean, it's a backwards E, but it's an E. I like where this is like a random mushroom just chilling there. Damn, that's hard. Pork. Always pork. I always like pork. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, I think that's what it was. Even the creator's like, yeah, this bit's too annoying. Let's put a checkpoint there. Oh no, I would say this bit's less annoying than the other bit. Ugh. Good, you like pork belly? Yeah, I love pork, chat. Seriously, for me, pork is like the king of meats. I don't know why, I just love pork. Damn it. I know where to go. I know where to go! Sausage McMuffin or bacon McMuffin? Sausage. Always go with the sausage. You get a lot more meat in the sausage McMuffin than you do with the bacon one. The bacon one's kind of a scam, really. I think. Love lamb chops. I like lamb as well, chat. Don't get me wrong. I do like lamb, but pork's always going to be number one for me. A jacket potato. What about a jacket potato? What's the best kind of curry? I'm a big fan of a sarg. Sarg curry, my favourite. This is hard, by the way. This is like extremely hard. This is extremely hard. Mainly because the hitbox of a spiny is all over the place sometimes, depending on which way he's facing. Spain, United States, and UK have very different bacon. We're a big fan of smoky bacon here. Is smoky bacon a thing I think it is, right? You have smoky bacon there in the US, right? But yeah, sarg is my favourite. It's basically a spinach spinach curry. Love sarg. Usually a sarg is very sort of like aromatic as well. Aromatic. So usually has like a really good taste to it. I'm not touching the dead blocks. Chat, I'm not. Chat, look. You can see I'm not even touching that. You can see I'm not even touching the dead block. I'm dying for no reason. I'm dying without reason. This bit is actually really, really hard. I can see why he put a checkpoint right at the end. Sorry, right after this. You imagine having to redo this bit over and over again. It'd drive you insane. You'd literally, you would. This would probably put the make you put the hack down if you had to redo this over and over again with no checkpoints. You see what I mean about dodgy hitboxes? Maple bacon, prepared bacon are the trends currently here in the United States. Yeah, like a sweet bacon, right? You prefer crunchy bacon? So our bacon usually comes in two forms. You have smoked bacon, or you have like unsmoked bacon. That's pretty much the two main varieties of bacon you can get here. Pardon me. Aerodynamic. No, not aerodynamic. Not an aerodynamic curry. Very much the sub, welcome in. All subs are anonymous, so you can lurk in peace. All follows on Twitch are also anonymous, so you can lurk in peace. If we're on chat, we're on. Woo! We're on both platforms, both for YouTube and Twitch. Thank Christ for that. That bit, I will be honest, that bit with the spinies was getting a little bit exhausting. Oh, God! What the hell? What is this? What am I looking at? It's all death. What is this? Did I succeed? We got the H. We got the H's, everyone. And now we found our new death. Are you insane? Oh yes, I love this hack. This hack is brilliant, says people to me. This hack is amazing. I love it, Tweed. It's not. It doesn't go too insane or anything like that. It's great. And then this happens. Then this happens. It's like, oh yeah, sorry, I forgot about these levels. Yeah, these levels are kind of stupid. No, I'm joking, of course. These are really good levels. I love the creativity of them. Yes, they might go a little bit too far for my liking, but they are really, really fun. Really, really cool as well. I love the way they look and sound. That was going well as well. In fact, it's not too bad. It looks harder than it actually is. Once you found a pattern, it's actually not too bad. It's finding that pattern though. It's a bit like I know it's a bit of a weird comparison, but it's a bit like the shell part of Kamek, the Kamek fights. I know that sounds really weird, but when you find a pattern on when to hold and when to release the jump button, like this, it kind of just falls into place. And it's a bit the same with this, like this as well. So I don't know if you can see my input, but you can see that I'm kind of holding and releasing the jump button in like a sort of like a pattern. God. Woo! Yeah, once you found that pattern of slow falls and quick falls, it kind of all lines up. I found the same with like Kamek with the shell part. If you just do a pattern with this slow and quick falls, it just falls in. You know what? You know what? The second half was actually not too bad. Woo! We got it, chat. We got it. It's all about finding that pattern. Oh, thanks for the GGs, everyone. We need a GG emote, don't we? Well, we have a progress emote. Oh, hell yeah! How are we doing for time, chat? So here's the thing, ladies and gentlemen. I probably will end, not right now, but I'll probably end the YouTube stream a little bit earlier than normal, because over on Twitch we have some business. We have some business, you see, which might take a while to get through. So in about 15 minutes, maybe 20 minutes, we'll probably switch over to Twitch only for the remainder of the stream, only for about an hour or so, because we have something that we need to do with Twitch, which may take an hour and might take 20 minutes. So I don't actually know how long it's going to take. So that's what we're going to do. So we're going to keep on going, chat. Don't worry. We're going to keep on going for another 15 minutes at the very least. Yeah, the spins. Yeah. So we'll be going for another 15 minutes at the very least on both platforms. But we'll probably end up calling it earlier for YouTube, and then we're going to be switching over to and doing something else with Twitch for remaining, like, say, 40 or so minutes. Right. But don't worry about that, because that's not going to be for another, a few minutes yet. Oh, look, chat, moving death blocks. I've not seen that yet. That's pretty cool. What? I don't like the look of that block, chat. I think that block's going to move. I think this block here is going to move at some point. This guy here. Oh, it's music though. Oh, it's the I know it's not, but it's the it's what I call the Rimwell music. The Rimwell music, kind of. Actually, no, it might not be the one I'm thinking of. Never mind. Ignore what I just said there. It might not be the one I'm thinking of. Ba 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 ba. It is Vaporwave, yeah. Oh, that kills you as well? Memo to self, every single thing in this level kills you. Everything kills you. Every block hurts you. Every mushroom kills you. Oh my god, the tight jumps, man. Wait, and you have to duck jump? Oh my god, chat, look at this. Look at this. Look at this mayhem. So you have to jump from here, grab the mushroom, but you have to be ducking, mind, because you have to do a duck jump to get through here. All in probably one motion, so you got that momentum. Brutal. This hack didn't start this way. It was only when we entered this world which we come to like the really tight Casio kind of style platforming. Why do you need a mushroom? There'd be some purpose for the mushroom later. So there'd be like a mushroom check. There'd be some purpose for the mushroom later. Threading the Tweedle. Bum 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 bum. And of course the jumps are very tight, because why wouldn't they be? Oh, chat. Oh, sorry about that. Oh, that was juicy. Sorry about that. Am I as good at Sonic? No, I don't even play Sonic. Thank you very much for the bless yous. Do you know when you sneeze so hard that you actually get stars in your eyes? Duck on block. Do you not mean goose on block? We don't duck here, we goose here. Thank you for the bless you, chat. Damn. Your patience is amazing, you get so annoyed. I mean, my patience has its limits as well sometimes, Bobby. Like, at the moment, I think we're pretty much done now for today. Yeah, I think we're pretty much done for now for today, chat. We got what? 1, 2, 3, 4 exits? 4 exits, which is pretty damn good in this hack. That's pretty damn good. 4 exits is very good. So I'm quite happy with the stuff we achieved today. Ba 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 ba. But these levels, chat, are kind of exhausting, so we'll probably pick this up again next week. Not bad for someone who's not played Kaizo in a week, right? I think we can safely say we are successfully de-rusted. Ba bum. Ba 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 bum. The content is also admirable, thank you. Chat, did you have fun? Did you enjoy yourself? I know it's a little bit of a grindy levels this time, but I hope you enjoyed yourself. Hope you enjoy yourself. That thing I threatened we were going to do, I think we should do. So chat, so if you're wondering what's going to happen now, we're going to move over to Twitch only because there's some Twitch exclusive stuff that I need to take care of before we end today's stream, which I can't really do on YouTube. So we're going to be closing down YouTube. We're going to say goodbye to our YouTube friends, and then we're going to be switching over to Twitch exclusively because I'm on both platforms. That being said, YouTubers, you are welcome to join us over onto Twitch. Basically, what happens is that we're going to be doing a little bit of... how can I explain this which doesn't confuse people? Basically, we're going to be rolling some slots. We're gonna be rolling some slots and see if Twitch can win some prizes. If that means nothing to you, then don't worry about it. Oh, thank you much for the follow. Honk honk. Should be with me in spirit. I appreciate it. Appreciate it, chat. Honk. But yeah, chat. In terms of YouTube, I will be back on YouTube for Tuesday next week, chat. I'll be back on YouTube. We'll be continuing on with this hack here. So if you want to see how we get on, ladies and gentlemen, please consider hitting that sub button and that like button on YouTube. We'll be back with more of this next week on Tuesday. But yeah, chat, thank you much for being here. Really do appreciate it. Thank you very much for our ongoing battle against the algorithm. All those likes and chatter on YouTube definitely does help with fighting the algorithm. I think the algorithm got a little bit kinder midway through the stream, but it's still have a lot to do to get back into their good graces. I don't know why I did originally to be in their bad graces, but the algorithm is a strange and fickle mistress. But yeah, chat, thanks so much for being here. I really do appreciate it. Let's say goodbye to YouTube. Bye, YouTube. I know we're ending an hour early, but we got to. I will see you hopefully on the Tuesday. Have a fantastic weekend, YouTubers, and we'll catch you later. Everyone say goodbye to the YouTubers. Bye, YouTubers. Bye-bye, YouTube. YouTube, say goodbye to Twitch as well. Come on, don't be rude. Twitch, YouTube, talk to each other. You're all part of the same family. Wait, why are they going? Where are they going? Because we're going to do a Twitch exclusive thing for the last, like, hour or so. Bye, YouTube. Bye-bye. 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 See you next week. Bye.